Welcome back to more Runescape. Hope you're having a lovely day. And if you're not, hope the stream helps you chill a bit. Right, we're going to start with a quest I should have done, honestly, weeks ago. Because there is so much stuff locked behind this quest in particular. Such as... Oh, where puppy? I've just started. Hello. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Do we have a mod nearby for a shout out for Where Puppy, please? Who is a wonderful person and has made a lot of things for the channel. Thanks for head pat. Thank you very much. I hope you had a lovely stream. If you would like a clip playing, let us know. In the meantime, hi, I'm Iggy Maid, Big Gay Lizard Maid streamer. I like story games and Souls-likes, and I'm often joined by my co-host Greblin, who likes to play more chaotic games. We have a raid trailer so you know what you're in for, so if you like the vibes, feel free to give a follow.
This presentation was brought to you by Cheese.
So what that means?
Hey guys, I'm here to deal with you. Okay, dealt with. Stealth! What if I jump in the trash? Yay! You are smelly! I can swim up waterfalls! Whoa, Jesus! Ah! And he's dead.
Cheese.
Oh, because I'm so good at video games. Sorry, I'm just wiggling my rod in your face. Give it another shot. Come on. You got it. No, you don't. Oh. Yeah, well, I've got a shotgun now. Here it comes, blushing. Welcome back. Puffy, you can just link one of your own clips if you like, or would you like us to pick a random one? Also, welcome back everybody, hope you're well. I just walked over to where the quest starts, you didn't miss anything. Right, so this quest actually unlocks a lot of stuff for us, which I should have done a long time ago, like I was saying before the raid. Oh, okay, random one then. Oh, web fishing.
Cheese.
You cannot land on the Rock of Solitude.
Oh, that's the Valhalla
This rock is
soundtrack
crab
there
free.
too. Nice. Good choice.
The crabs have made me slippery. Good Lord.
Oh, golly gosh. Right. But yeah, we unlock a lot of stuff. The ability to make spears and other sort of weapons, because we'll be able to do more barbarian training after this quest. And we can catch some weird octopus things, which are actually really good healing. Right. So if you're new here, I read out aloud all the dialogue of the quests. Hope I've been well. I've been pretty good, yeah. I got a girlfriend like 2 days ago. Isn't that neat? Examine spear. Don't examine my spear. Not on stream. So yeah, I'm quite pleased with that. Oh, I want one. Is the girlfriend in the room with you right now? No, Kath went home earlier today. I saw her off at the train station at about 2 o'clock. It is now 5 o'clock. She'll be home in about another hour or two. I'm not lonely. I've got all of you losers and lovely people who are not losers, actually. I just said that out of reflex and immediately regretted it. Yeah. Thank you for head pats. The goblin under the floorboards. Yeah. There is a goblin down there. Let's think off, get dinner sorted. Alright, yeah, I'll be live for about 4 hours or so. I've only just started. I did what at the train station? What? I made sure Kath got her train. Rabid noises. Hi, the goblin under my floorboards. Right, shall we start the quest now? I am the chief of Taiburwanai village. Who dares set foot in my hut? Me, I'm just a nobody. Well then, nobody. You would do better to go elsewhere. Oh, Trufitus sent me. Trufitus Shakaya? What news does he send? Phoebe's cute too. Phoebe's very cute and smoochable. Trufitus has communed with the gods. Your village was never cursed, and your people are free to return. Buana, do you speak the truth? Yeah, I helped Trufitus gather ingredients for a commune potion. Then it must be true. He appears to concentrate very deeply for a moment. I cannot thank you enough for what you've done so far. So far? I now ask you to do one last thing for our village. And what's that? I ask you to deliver the good news to my 3 sons, to Mayu, Tinsei, and Tayadish, and then return them to the village. Oh, that's why it's called the Trio quest, right? Okay, I'll do it. Thank you very much. I shall reward you greatly if you succeed. If I succeed, how hard can it be? We shall see, Buana. Buana's basically their word for friend. Right. Catch at least 23 raw Karambwanji just to the south. 23? Why do I need 23? Go to Brimhaven, talk to Labufu. You'll have to talk to him multiple times. You need to ask him twice about what he does, and talk to him to give him the Karambwanji. 23? I don't have that much space. I mean, I can catch 6. The quest did not say I needed 23 of these. Yeah, it should be on this side of the...
Valerie needs water.
Drink, thank you. And thank you for the head pats too. Oh, they stack. Okay. I just caught 30. Never mind then, we're all good. Wow, they are worth basically no fishing XP. Alright, 60. And some shrimp, which I'm going to leave behind because I don't want them. Have I not started the quest? Why is the quest helper not progressed? Didn't accidentally... Oh no, there we go, we're good. Just opening the quest journal updates it sometimes. Right, go to Brimhaven, talk to Labufu. Brimhaven's just a little village to the north of here. So we have 245 quest points. 131 out of 131 out of 173 quests complete. I still have a fair amount of easy things to get out the way, but it's going to get quite challenging quite soon. Be a cutie. Oops, you just did it instinctively. Abby. Which way you're going, young whippersnapper? Who are you? I am Labufu, the only fisherman who knows the secret of the Karambwan. What's a Karambwan? What a foolish question. Now leave. You again? I thought I told you to go away. You did. I came back. So I see. What would a fool like you want with me? What do you do? Nowadays, I mostly fish for Karambwan and collect their bait. Did you know that Abby is even cuter than me? They are a very adorable goblin. Collecting the bait has become increasingly tiresome, what with my age and health. What'd you do with the Karambwan? I eat what I need and sell the rest to the shrimp and parrot restaurant. And where's that? You don't know anything, do you? Just north of here in Brimhaven. I could help you collect bait. Why would you help me? Yeah, you sound... I enjoy collecting meaningless items for people. Meaningless? You know nothing of the Karambuan, now leave! Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Yeah, no, I'll help you collect the bait, seriously. You sound like you could do with the help. Well, perhaps you're right. It's night time, I could do with some help after all. I have a fair amount of bait left over since last time I collected some, but I'll be needing more shortly. Okay, where can I find the bait? I don't even know what it is. Patience. I've kept the nature of the Karambuan a closely guarded secret. There's nobody alive who knows more about them than I do. Furthermore, there's nobody alive who even knows how they feed. You must therefore understand that what I'm about to tell you is given in complete trust, and that you are to tell nobody else. I understand. Very well. The Karambuan are a form of octopus native to our island of Karamja. They feed solely on Karambuanji, a brightly coloured fish which also inhabits the coastal waters surrounding the island. Karambuanji congregate in coastal shoals near the Holy Lake. We find it easiest to fish for them there. And where's that? Just to the south of Tybur Wanai village. I'm sure you've met the locals already. And what do I use to fish for the bait? Any small net will do. Return as soon as you've caught 20. Hi, I've got 60. Thank you. You should tide me over for the next month. Okay. What do you use to catch them? Well, since you ask, a specially constructed octopus pot. But don't tell anybody, it's part of the secret. Apparently I have to ask him multiple times. You're keen, aren't you? How would you feel about becoming my apprentice? Well, that's a slight change in attitude. As much as I need to protect the secret, I should not carry it to the grave. You seem a trustworthy type of person. Do you want to train as my apprentice? Yeah, alright. Glad to hear it. I'm sure the secrets of the Karambuan will be safe with you. He teaches you a new fishing technique. In our language, Karambuan literally means friend of Karamja. As a friend of mine, I will now show you how to fish for them. There are two aspects to fishing for Karambuan. Firstly, you must have the correct bait. Secondly, you must have the correct equipment. You already know of the Karambuanji, which shoal in the Holy Lake to the south. As I have explained, the Karambuan feed only on the Karambuanji, which are therefore the perfect bait. Well, what kind of equipment do you use? It's futile to catch Karambuan with something as basic as a net. They're too strong and vicious to be caught in such a fashion. I spent many years designing a specially shaped vessel into which Karambuan may pass, but from which they may not return. If this vessel is loaded with Karambuanji and then repeatedly lowered into the shoal, then you should shortly find a Karambuan octopus trapped inside. I'll now give you a fishing vessel with which you can practice. Make sure you don't lose it. Under no circumstance may you give this or show this to anybody. Do you understand? Yeah, I get it. Mabufu hands you a Karambuan vessel. Feel free to practice on my fishing spot. Hey everyone, look what I just got! Karambuan vessel. It is kind of funnily shaped. This is a bucket. No, this is a brisket. Hang on. Get a vessel by asking what he does, drop it, and then talk to him to get another. Hi, I lost it. Can I have another one? I've lost my Karambuan vessel. You did what? I hope nobody else has seen it. Oh, don't worry. Nobody will find it. The shark ate it. Now, you better hope for your sake that the shark is never caught. In the meantime, here's another one. Yeah, cool. Thanks. Why is that one green? Loaded with Karambuanji. Oh. Buy some Karamjan rum from Zembo. Musa Point, that's all the way over there, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's go buy some rum. Not entirely sure why, but I will trust the guide. Do not show this to anyone, chat. Wait, I can make my eyes bigger. Hang on. Don't show anyone, and then chat's all like... I can if you give me money. It's like I'm a coin-operated boob machine. Hey, Cost. Hey, Kaga. Good to see you both. Of course it gets quoted. I'm not surprised. You're stuck at this crab for another 13k attack. I wish you the best of luck, Cost. Slice a banana with a knife. Okay. I now have sliced banana. Add the banana slices to the rum. Okay. Use sliced banana, rum. Okay. Some banana rum. Turn to Tierdish in East Karamja near the fairy ring DKP. Oh, yeah, rather than go all the way around here, well, that's a grapple, so I'd have to go to a bank anyway. I will teleport with my brand new Ardoin cloak level 3. Because I finished the hard task diary. So I got an upgrade there. It's a different colour now and it gives a greater prayer bonus. Funny if I accidentally went to the farming patch. No. Oh, there you are. Are you Tierdash? I am. I bring good news. Trufidus has communed with the gods, and your village is once again safe. Your father requests that you return to the village. I will return only when I have caught a Karambwan. Anything I can do to help? I just don't know. You can try. What would you have me do? Something helpful? Alright. Here, I'm going to show you this that I was made to promise never to show anyone. Instead of using your net, try using this. What is it? Oh, it's been specially constructed to catch Karambwan. And once they enter it, they can't leave. Also, it's been loaded with Karambwanji. The Karambwan will not be able to resist this. As you say, Bwana. Yes, right in the sand. I feel like the problem was not your lack of tools. Oh, don't fish my feet. Bwana, I can't believe my eyes. I, Tierdash, who would never amount to anything, have managed to trap a Karambwan. Let me offer to you my first catch as a sign of gratitude. Yeah, okay. Your father would be proud. Up, feet. Gosh, Hecky. Fish my feet. You did. Well done. My father would not care. Speaking of your father, can we make way to the village? He awaits your return. I cannot return just yet. We witnessed the change of a turning tide. The secrets of the Karambwan are to be unlocked. Before I return, I must ask you to do one thing. You learned why banana-flavored medicine doesn't taste like banana. Is it because they're using an extract from a species of banana which is now extinct, and our bananas you typically find in stores are completely different to the ones that were originally used to make that kind of extract to make medicine? Wow, what a guess. And that is... Take a Karambwan vessel to my brother Tinsei. He's the academic amongst us. Tell him I have asked him to study it so we may craft more of its type. Can I have the vessel back then? I need this to practice with. Why don't you make another? Never mind. Iggy knows things. Sometimes I know things. Not often. I just happen to be one bit of esoteric earth lore that I just happen to know. Get some Joga bones. Oh, jungle ogre. Okay. I don't see why, but sure. Where's the nearest Joga? There's one. Hello, I'm here to shoot you in the face. Oh, of course he's been damaged by someone fucking else. Meaning I do not get kill credit. But he's being blocked by a Spider-Man. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Is there one someone hasn't attacked? Great, cool, fantastic. Who the fuck just walked through here and smacked every Joga once? Ugh. You know what, yeah, how about I just attack the one that just spawned? There we go. That'll do. Give me your bones. Let's get away from there. Use the tinderbox on the bones and set them on fire. Yeah, whatever you say, quest guide. I've set fire to the bones. Wait for the bones to burn, then pick them up. Sure. Examine burning bones. It's a pile of burning bones. Thank you, examine text. Very helpful. Burnt bones. Acquired. Use a pestle and mortar on a karambwanji. Okay. Make some fish paste. Smear the fish paste on the bones. Is this anything to do with the quest at this point, or is the guy just trying to get me to do weird shit? Right-click, use the bones on a fire. Make one yourself. We'll use them on the fire near the village. Well, I have some logs on me. Pasty Joga bones. Examine. Smothered with raw karambwanji paste. Use on fire. I've marinated the burnt bones. Okay, I now have marinated bones. Marinated in a lovely karambwanji sauce. Perfect. What? Cook the karambwan for a poison karambwan. Oh, okay. Okay, I poisoned one. Use a pestle. Don't eat it. Grind that down into a paste. Use the paste on an iron or better spear. Okay. I now have an iron spear with karambwan poison on it. Because I cooked it wrong. You cook the karambwan. It looks very dodgy. Is this like the equivalent of a pufferfish? Right, north of Shiloh village near the mining sign. If I go across that log balance, I can go get them. Used it on a rune one. You see, given the quest helper says you will lose the spear, I figured I'd go with a cheap one. Nice juicy bone you have there. Thank you, Abby. Thank you very much. You had like 3 of them? Oh, fair enough then. Tomeu, first son of Timfraku. What do you want, stranger? Tomeu, I bring good news. Trufitus has communed with the gods. Your village is once again safe. Your father requests you return to the village. Then know this, stranger. I vow upon the blood of my fallen kin that I shall not set foot in that godforsaken village till I have slain the Shaikahan. You could slay it after we go home. No, your pitiful whining tires me. Now let me prepare. Okay. When will you succeed? When the gods bless me with success. You may join me on my next hunt, but you may not take part. Alright. Lead the way. You're winning. What level is it? Level 83. I cannot match the Shaikahan's agility. I cannot do enough damage with this spear. And it seems to be healing too quickly. Alright, let me help. Here, have an agility potion. You hand over the agility potion. Thank you, Buana. I must prepare for my next hunt. I feel agile enough to finally match the Shaikahan. Use this spear. Okay, there you go. You got a poison spear now. Right, let's try again. You must not interfere. Yeah, okay. Are you winning? Did you win? I did it! I, Tomeo, first son of Tim Franco, did slay the Shaikahan. I mean, it just looked like it cut, but alright. The deaths of my kin have been avenged. You are my witness. Yeah, worry not, I'm your witness. Shall we return to the village now? Yes, go on ahead without me. I have further matters to attend to here. I'll meet you in the village once you've helped my brothers and spoken to my father. Okay. Kill a monkey. Oh. Alright. I really just do anything I'm told, don't I? Take the monkey's corpse. What am I going to smear on this then? Use your monkey corpse onto Mayu so he skins it. Oh. Yo, can you skin this for me? Let me guess, you want me to skin that monkey. Very well, I shall, since you have assisted me. He hands you some monkey skin and bones. Thank you. Use seaweed on your monkey skin. You do everything you're told. Evade taxes in Runescape. Well, that's very easy considering there are no taxes to be hit by in Runescape. As an Iron Man, because I can't use the Grand Exchange, which is the only place where you have to pay a sales tax. I've made a seaweed sandwich. Yeah, I've made a sandwich out of seaweed and monkey flesh. Oh, that's nasty. Talk to Tinsley on Cairn Isle west of Shiloh Village. Keep talking to him and give him the items he asks for. Okay, down there. Bark. Bark. There you go. That was an easy challenge, wasn't it? Know what dogs sound like? No, they don't really sound like that, but the challenge just said bark, it wasn't specific, so... a finger curls on the monkey paw, I suppose. You gotta be specific with your challenges. You really feel the value. You've got all of chat frickin' barking now. Maybe you can just be happy with that. Rar. Okay. Rar, Tinsei's the name. Tinsei, I bring good news. Your dad communicate with the gods, yada yada yada, your village is safe. Go home. I will return only once I've repaired the tribal statue. Bones! Where is the tribal statue? Just near my father's hut. But that's in the village. I know. So what are you doing here? I'm, collecting materials to repair the statue with. I suppose you want me to fetch them for you. Good idea, yes. And you were just sitting here waiting for people to bring you things you need? Yes. And you don't see anything wrong with that? No. Right. What do you need? He pauses and mutters to himself. I think I need banana in Karamjan rum. I see. And you're going to use this to repair the statue? But of course! I'll be back in a bit. Here you go, here's the rum and banana. Did you just drink it immediately? Yes, that's it. It's just the spot. What? I thought you needed that for the tribal statue repair. I did. Can we go to the village now? Not yet, I need one more thing. What is it? I'm thinking... Seaweed. Yes, seaweed sandwich will do the trick. Aha! A seaweed in monkey skin sandwich. Is this really necessary? Yes, essential. I'll be back. I just happen to have a monkey skin seaweed sandwich already. Please don't ask too many questions. Is you just gonna eat it? Ugh. Be like really fuzzy. Blech. Yes, perfect. You really do not understand how necessary that was. You know, this is how diseases happen. Can we go now? Say something. No. Does that mean you're not coming or not saying anything? I'm not coming. Why? I need one more thing. I need, joga bones. Joga... Why do you keep... Yes, burnt joga bones. Burnt joga bones? How am I... Indeed, burnt joga bones, marinated in... Marinated in karambwanji. Yes, that'll be good. You're just gonna eat it, aren't you? No. Burnt joga bones marinated in karambwanji are in fact essential in the trade of tribal statue repair. I'll be back. Oh boy, 3 diseases. Yeah, just eating the raw skin of animals just seems like a bad time. Yes, I somehow have those. Is he throwing up? What? Finally, a near lifetime of craving satisfied. I assume you're now able to repair the statue. Perfectly able, my friend, thanks to your ministrations. Probably best you don't go cooking any more karambwanji from now on. They can be a bit volatile. Will you return to the village now? Must I? I insist. And so does your father. He will not be pleased with me. Why? It's complicated. We don't really talk about it. Very well. I'll meet you in the village once you've helped my brothers and spoken to my father. Apparently I need to use the vessel on you? Oh yeah, your brother sent me. He asks you to study this and produce crafting instructions. Very well, hand it over. That's 2 I've lost now. He gives you a crafting manual. I hope that's what he wanted.
Iggy.
Examine crafting manual. Okay, can I make my own then, or do I have to go ask for a 3rd one to keep myself? How come I can't just club these people over the head and drag them back to the village? Well, that wouldn't be half as fun, would it? I wouldn't get to make all these silly items and enjoy all this dialogue. Go back to tier dash and use the crafting manual on him. Okay, if I take the DKP fairy ring, I can get there faster. Thank you for the 5 rubs. And feet have been cancelled. Oh, it was nice when Kath was here. Because when I got 5 rubs, she would give me real 5 rubs and it was nice. And real head pats. Okay, well now I'm just imagining a goblin smooching a dinosaur and I'm all for it. Have you taken the Karambwan vessel to Tinsei? Yes, I have. Did you ask for crafting instructions, as I said? If it wasn't against TOS, I bet you'd lower the model in feet redeems for something. Huh? What do you mean? Can you reword that in a way I will understand it? When Kath is around. What's Kath got to do with my feet? Yeah, you gave me this. You're asking me out here in Iggy's stream? Yeah, maybe you two should talk some more, you know, maybe it'd be cool. Anyway, thank you so much. You cannot understand what all of this means to me and our people. Lowering the model for... Oh, so it's like I'm getting dick rubs. Right. That's what you mean. I should have just said it. Oh, boob rubs? Oh, that's also good. Will you return to the village now? Fucking hell, Ig. What cost? What? I can say it. Come on. You've probably all seen streamers say worse things than that. Or heard rather than seen. Well, seen at the same time as heard. You know what I mean. Right. Yes, I will do as I promised. Glad to hear this. Let's go. Not yet. I will stay here a while to catch more Karambwan. Seen me say worse things. I'll meet you in the village once you've helped my brothers and spoken to my father. Yeah, but that wasn't me, Mystic. That was Panda. Even though Panda herself has said worse things as well. Right. Oh, we're nearly done with the quest. Okay, so we need to go back to the village. I think it would be faster to teleport back to CKR. And then just go north. And then this quest is done. We'll be able to catch Karambwans and continue our barbarian training to make spears and other things on barbarian anvils, which are apparently different to regular anvils. Pixie! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What were you playing? Feel free to tell me all about it. If you'd like a clip playing so people can know what you're all about, you're welcome to link one, or you can just request a random one. Oh no, it's this house, isn't it? Playing Bioshock 2. Oh nice, I hope you're having a lovely time. Anyone new? I'm Iggy Maid. I'm a big gay lizard maid. I play a lot of story games and Souls-likes and similar things. Often joined by my co-host Greblin, who plays more chaotic sandbox kind of games. And lots of silly stuff. I'll definitely give you a follow. There we go. Everyone click that little heart that appears at the top when someone gets a shout out. We have a raid trailer, so if anyone is new here, you'll know what you're in for. Enjoy.
This presentation was brought to you by Cheese.
Oh, so what that means?
Hey guys, I'm here to deal with you. Okay, dealt with. Stealth! What if I jump in the trash? Yay! You are smelly! I can swim up waterfalls! Whoa, Jesus! Ah! And he's dead. Oh, because I'm so good at video games. Sorry, I'm just wiggling my rod in your face. Give it another shot. Come on. You got it. No, you don't. Oh. Yeah, well, I've got a shotgun now. Here it comes, blushing. And welcome back. Hope you all had a lovely time in Vixie's stream. If you need to like rest, get food, meds, etc., feel free to do so. I'll be around. Social links in chat if you want to catch up with my stuff in the future. Right, let's hand in this quest. Wow, thank you for the follow. Right. My sons have returned to the village. Run and get lunch. Runescape? Runes scone. Ooh, could do with a scone. No. God damn it. Nobody. Oh, he thinks my name is Nobody still. Because I said I was nobody. Nobody, please accept my eternal gratitude. Eternal gratitude accepted. Very good. The spirits of my family will watch over you. And now I would have you also accept a small token of my appreciation. He hands you a big stack of gold. Cool, thanks. Fishing, cooking, attack, and strength XP. You should go see my sons in the village. I think they have something for you. Okay, thanks. Alright, where are the brothers? Do they have their own houses, or...? Gabuti? Your name is Gabuti? Wait, Tomayo, I think you were one of them. Oh, where's your door? Tinsei, there's two. There we go. Welcome back to Taibo Wanai, stranger. Well, I no longer feel a stranger here. And neither do we, thanks to you. My father has requested I give you something of value. I have not much of worth to give apart from my fighting technique. He trains you in fighting technique. 2,500 attack and strength. And he gives you a spear. This is the one thing I can give. My family have honored me with this spear, but the honor is truly yours. Thanks. Take care, Bwana. A rune spear with Karambuan poison on it. Oh, okay. I gave a guy an iron one, and he gives me a rune one. Call that an upgrade. Right. Yeah, Tiyadash is there. Okay. Ah, your meals are truly excellent, Bwana. Glad to hear it. But as a cook, you clearly have much to learn. I've been attempting to cook the Karambuan. As we all know, they're poisonous if not cooked properly. Yeah, that's how I, or rather Tomayo, killed the Shaikahan. Indeed. I've determined precisely how to cook them so they become edible. I finally got around to repairing the statue, too. He trains you in cooking technique. You learn how to cook Karambuan properly. Oh, before you go, Joga Bones! Okay. He didn't give me Joga Bones, he just yelled it at me. Okay, bye. Oh, I can just buy the vessels from you now. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a spare one. I wonder if I can put these in my tackle box since they're to do with fishing. Hello, Bwana. We have finally returned to the village. Yeah, so I see. I wish to reward you for helping me. Thanks to you, Labufu's Karambuan monopoly is over. If you ever need some, come to me, not the store in Brimhaven. He trains you in fishing. Thanks. 5,000 fishing XP. I kind of want to go talk to that guy again and see if he has anything to say about all this. Right, the next quest we have in our list is Grim Tales. Item requirements, a door key. What? From the pot outside the witch... What, the witch's house? We're going back there? Alright. I don't think I need a seed dibber because I've got barehanded seed planting unlocked. Hi. You deceived me, you confoundering dolt! Because of you, my entire business is ruined. Get out of my sight! Nice to see you too. Berry monkey bones. Get rid of those. A lot of this can go in the back. We'll go back to Ardoin first. And then we'll teleport to Falador to get to Tavily faster. Shiny portal. Oh, the purple one I just walked past? That's a housing portal. If your player-owned house is in Brimhaven, you can get to it through that portal. My house is not located here, so it doesn't lead anywhere for me.
Iggy.
This spear is all I can give you. I will treasure it always. 5 minutes later. Why is my family's heirloom spear in the window of our pawn shop? Treasure it always. Actually, how much is it worth? High alchemy value of 12 grand? Well, I mean... Hey, I just got 12 grand. They can go in the tackle box. Sick. Right, hang on. Release. Tackle box. Use. Oh, lovely. I am treasuring it because I turned it into treasure. Yes. I need 2 unfinished Tarot-Min potions. I've got Toadflax potions, but I can make those. Avanto, Irrit. It's in white, so I feel like it... No, I don't. Okay, I'll just have to make a couple. Keep the energy potions. I have to defeat God. Sorry, Glod. Not God. Defeat Glod in this mission. Let me put my anti-poison away. I don't need that. Defeat God. Yeah, we'll see about that. I might need to get a few more level ups before I can do that, but I'll keep that challenge in mind. How does poison work? Depends on the kind of poison, but it's generally like a 1 in 4 chance when you hit someone who's not immune to poison with a poison weapon, that they will start taking damage every few ticks. Say like you've got like a poison that does 5 damage, like every... Is it 6 seconds? No, it's longer than that, isn't it? How long does a poison last on a weapon? Forever. Until you clean it off. If you have a poisoned weapon, that weapon is just poison. Forever. Like, I have a Poison Plus Dragon Dagger here. Just lasts forever. So it's like every time the poison ticks over, they'll take 5 damage for a couple times, and then they'll take 4 damage, then 3, then 2, then 1, and then they're over it. Their body has fought off the poison. But then you just poison them again. Poison Plus Plus, I think, is the best poison, but we do not have the herb lore currently to make that. I have the ingredients to make it. I've got poison ivy berries and cave nightshade, which go into making weapon poison double plus. But I need level 82 herb lore to make that. Hi, Mum! Alright, so I don't need the tinderbox or the pestle and mortar. I will need to do some combat against a fairly high level character, so let's bring some ranged gear. Keep that for teleports. I'm going to take off the graceful hood just to show off my hair. Right. A watering can. Any axe. 2 Taramin potions. So give me 2 Taramin, 2 vials. I can make that myself. Combat gear and food. I've got food. Got combat gear. Just organising it a bit. The door key I'll have to pick up from Taverley. I'll take 1 more food, just in case. I said 1 more food. There. Right. You passed out on the sofa and now your whole body hurts. Hi, everyone. Hi, Higgs. Please look after yourself as best you can. Right. I am then going... Oh, I don't need this hammer. Give me my blue dragonhide shield. I can put the hammer away. I then want to teleport to Falador. Then we can get to the witch's house faster. This quest gives quite a lot of XP bonuses. 10k farming, 15k herblore, 5k health, 60,000 woodcutting. Is that enough to level me? Nearly. 25k agility, 25k thieving, and a dwarven helmet. Alright, this should be a fun quest then. Yet there's only 1 enemy we actually have to fight for this. Alright. Right, look under the potted plant here of the witch's house to find her spare key. There we go. And talk to Silas over here. Described as a gnarly old man selling magic beans. Wait, it's called Grim Tales, and he's selling magic beans. I think I know where this is going to go. Alright. Hello there, my name's Iganga. Good day, young adventurer. Good day indeed. Silas is the name. It's lucky for you that you met me. Why? What do you mean? Well, it just so happens, Iganga, that I have something you simply must have. Really? What is it? Beans, my friend, beans! Why would I want beans, exactly? I mean, beans are good, of course, but I'm pretty sure I can get them anywhere. But not beans like this, young Iganga. No, not at all. These are magic beans. Okay, then. So what do they do exactly? Excellent question. Excellent indeed. What do they do? What do they do? Yes, a most excellent question. Okay. So you're going to tell me what they do? You must plant them in the ground, water them well, then the magic will work. It's, magic. Yes. Plant them, Iganga. So can I have the beans then? All in good time, my excitable young friend, all in good time. Few things in this world are free, you know, and beans, magical or otherwise, are no exception. So how much gold do you want for the beans if I decide to buy them? Oh, well, you see now, I'm a collector of rare and unusual trinkets and objects. Not much in value, but very important to me. Oh, I see. Okay, then. Right, well, I think that for magic beans, I'll need something magical back. And I know of just the right items that would help my collection. Okay, so if I get these items, you will trade them for the beans. Is that right? Yes, excellent. You do catch on quick. I can see that we'll become great business partners indeed. Oh, yes, indeed. Yes. What items do you need me to find then? Assuming I still want those beans, of course. Not that I do, but I might. Well, there are 2. First item should be nice and simple for you to get for me. I want a griffin feather. Now, this is not just any feather. This one's special. And what's special about it? There's a griffin named Grimnash who lives in a nest on one of the peaks of White Wolf Mountain. It's one of his feathers that I want. But although this task should be easy, you must be careful, Iganga. Grimnash has a very bad temper and even sharper claws. Okay, thanks for the advice. What's the other item you need? Right, well, the second item is this. I know of a dwarf named Rupert the Beard who has a very fine dwarven helmet. I'd like you to see if you can obtain it for me. Okay, where is he? Travel northeast from here, and between the Goblin Village and Ice Mountain, you'll find Rupert in a tower there. That seems simple enough. I'll get that for you as well. Excellent. Yes, yes. Now, was there anything else? What do you need the feather for? I told you, Iganga. It's for my collection of magical items and trinkets, weird and wonderful thereof. Thereof? Yes, I was quite happy with that word. I think it went rather well in that last sentence,
Hey,
don't
Val.
you?
What do you think about some
I
juice?
guess, if you say so. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, excellent. Now, was there anything else? Do you have any weird items in your collection? Huh, weird items? Oh, yes, yes, indeed, yes. Many items, yes. I see. Can you tell me about any of them? Well, let's see now. I have the second eye of a mutant two-eyed cyclops. That was a rare find indeed, and at a tidy price, too. A two-eyed cyclops? Wouldn't that be a normal giant, perhaps? Whatever do you mean? How many mutant two-eyed cyclops do you think there are out there? Well, not many, I'd wager. No, I guess not. What else do you have? Oh, well, I'm glad you asked. My most prized possession to date, through my connections, I managed to acquire a hornless unicorn. Really? That's amazing. A unicorn without a horn? Yes, yes, indeed, yes. I'm very proud of it, too. It was an exceptionally lucky find, I must say. I expect so. Oh, well, on to other things for now then, I guess. Of course, was there anything else you wanted? I'll go find these things for you now. Excellent, excellent. Best of luck then, my friend. I'll be right here waiting for you to return. Alright. And I've just come to realize that I've never seen a normal horse in this game. Yeah, I've only seen unicorns. There's white unicorns and black unicorns, depending on where in the world you are. Oh, dearie me. Oh, my herbs are... Oh, my pineapple plant died. Ah. Curses. I'll have to plant something else. There's Grimnash. How am I getting up there? That's not my stamina potion. Neither's this, really. It's super energy, not stamina. A magic shield. Try for a spice stew boost. Lexi, if you find the stew to give yourself a nice fletching boost, or anything that gives +2 fletching, I would also like a magic shield, because I have the crafting to attach a dragon hide to that.
Iggy.
Let me ask you, what's more believable? A horse with a horn, or a leopard moose camel with a 40-foot neck? That's what you wanted to ask me. I'm pretty sure I can. Let me check my... Blue dragon hide... No, yeah, because it would be a red dragon hide shield. Yeah. I can make those. Wait, but if red dragon hide is magic, what kind of wood is black dragon hide shield? Or is that also magic? Hang on, I'm looking this up. It's redwood? Really? Black D-hide shield. I'm looking it up just in case. Yeah, no, you're right. A redwood shield. Huh. Which needs level 92 fletching. 92! Oof. And also the wood cutting of 90 whatever to cut redwood. Hello? Human? Human come to Grimnash? Grimnash pleased. Grimnash hungry. No, wait, I didn't come to be eaten. What human come for then?
Grimnash tired and hungry. Be quick, human. Answer Grimnash before Grimnash eats your legs.
I heard you were a great and mighty griffin.
Ha! Human here's right about Grimnash. Grimnash great and mighty griffin. Now what human want? Grimnash tired and can't sleep. Wolves make awful howling racket. Keep Grimnash up all night.
Perhaps I can help you get to sleep in some way. Is there anything I can do?
When Grimnash little Grifflet, Grimnash's mother Griff used to tell bedtime story to Grimnash. That always helped Grimnash sleep.
Okay. You want me to tell you a bedtime story? Is that right?
Yes, Grimnash likes stories.
Sounds like Grimlock, but alright.
Right, well,
I'm sure that shouldn't be too hard. I know lots of stories.
good. Grimnash likes stories. Lots of death and fire and destruction. Grimnash ready.
Death and fire. Okay then. Let me see.
Make story good. Otherwise, if no sleep, Grimnash more hungry.
Okay. There was once a little bunny called Flumper. There once was a graveyard filled with undead.
Graveyard, good place for story. Is undeads all horrible and ugly?
Yes, I suppose they could be.
Grimnash like this story. Go on, go on.
There lived a skeleton named Skullrot.
Oh yes, Skullrot. That great name. Grimnash like that name. Maybe Grimnash call himself Grimnash Skullrotter. What human think?
I'm sure nobody would disagree with you.
Yes, Grimnash Skullrotter. Grimnash like that very much. What happens next? This good story for human.
Thank you.
Skullrot was insane. Yes, insane. Grimnash like that word. Grimnash mother always say Grimnash's daddy insane. Grimnash's daddy eat own claws. Grimnash laughed.
Grimnash cackles in what you can only imagine must be a griffin's laugh. That's lovely. Shall I continue?
Yes, Grimnash liking this story now. Go on.
Okay then. So Skullrot was completely insane. He was off his rocker, one noodle short of a bowl of spaghetti. Not quite all there. Anyway, he was out haunting his graveyard one day when he came across a small gnome.
Grimnash not like gnomes. They stringy and chewy. They not have much meat for Grimnash's belly.
I'm sorry to hear that. Anyway, this poor gnome had somehow got his foot stuck under a fallen gravestone. Skullrot hungrily grabbed the gnome's hair. Skullrot wrenched the gnome out with one hand, pulling hard on his hair. The poor gnome's foot snapped out of the gravestone and went crack as his foot dislocated.
Ah ha ha, stupid gnome. Serves gnome right for being stringy and chewy. What happened next?
Well, the poor gnome, Nobby was his name, was in terrible pain and fear as to what would happen to him next.
Grimnash not care what gnome's name is. Grimnash not give food names. Does human call a carrot Jasper or something? Tell rest of story.
Okay. Anyway, the gnome was in awful pain, so Skullrot took him back to his home in his grave, where he just started to strangle him. Started to strangle the poor gnome. The gnome struggled with the cold, bony fingers that were trying to end his life until he managed to pry himself free.
Oh, it's getting good. Grimnash like this. Grimnash feels sleepy.
Okay, it was all the little gnome could do to crawl painfully across the floor away from Skullrot, who was busy getting a pot to put the gnome in. Then, when all seemed lost for the little gnome, he suddenly saw something that might save his little life.
What little gnome see? He must not escape. Grimnash hungry to think of it.
Okay, don't worry, we're almost done.
Good. Grimnash getting sleepy.
It's like Grimnash is almost asleep. Better think about the best way to finish this story. So then, the gnome looked up and he saw what might be his best chance to get out alive. He saw a small sandwich. He saw some bones lying in the corner. He quickly remembered that if he buried them, he could get his prayer up, so that he might be able to cast a heal spell on his legs. There's no healing spells in prayer. What the fuck are you talking about, Iganga? That gives prayer XP. That doesn't restore your prayer unless you're burying your bones in the Korend catacombs. That does give you +1 prayer for bone that you bury. Just waiting for someone to shout nerd, but alright. He dragged his painful body over to the bones and buried them all. There was quite a large pile in the floor. All of a sudden, he remembered a good spell to heal himself from his injuries. He started to recite the prayer quickly. Just then, a huge zombie appeared out of nowhere and mumbled something about his bones being disturbed. The zombie crunched his fist down on the gnome's head. The gnome cried out in terror and realized that all was lost. He could not get away now. And so Skullrot decided to invite the zombie to dinner, as he never usually had guests. And the two of them laughed and joked merrily throughout the night with their stomachs full of a hearty dinner. The end. So what did you think, Grimnash? Sleeping sounds. Honk shoe me me me. Looks like that did the trick. Grimnash is snoring loudly. You better grab the feather and get out before he wakes up again. You quickly take a feather while Grimnash is sleeping. Oh, hey, Cost. How are you doing? You wish to trade with me? You wish to trade with me live on stream? What? You're giving me red dragon leather. Oh, in advance for the shield,
Well,
right?
Time to have some water.
I don't. I have a costumer's needle. Cost. I don't. I don't need those, but I'll take it anyway. Oh, okay, no, you'll remove them. Okay. I don't need any needles or thread. Okay. 6 pieces of red dragon leather. Wonderful. I'll put those in storage until I acquire shields to make, well, red dragon leather shields out of. So that'd also be an upgrade for me. Thank you very much. Your farm more for the shields might request 2 pieces of armor. That's fine. You give me the materials. I'll make you whatever you want. Assuming I have the levels for it. If I don't have the levels for it, I'll need possibly some help getting the levels for it. Because I still need 3,000 frickin' battle staffs. Hang on, how much would that cost? Calculator. Only 21 million coins. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that in steps, aren't we? We don't have that many coins. I have Grimnash's feather for you.
Ah, good work. Let me take that from you then. I still need you to find Rupert the Beard's helmet.
Yeah, I'll get that next. No, I'm good. Right, let's go get that. Where are we going? Southeast of the Goblin Village. Okay. Can you... Why aren't you moving? Oh, there you go. Must have been loading or something. For a bit of lag. Have enough for red bodies? Double check. Yeah, I can make red dragonhide bodies. I can make full red. And I'm wearing red dragonhide body. I made it myself. The armadillo leggings I got was actually my reward from my first hard difficulty clue scroll. And I've not found shit from those since. Fashionscape. Right, I need to come around this way, do I? No, don't chop the tree, just walk over here. The village where all the gobbling happens. Oh, those goblins are always gobbling, yeah. Climb over crumbling wall. Oop. Talk into drain pipe. Hello there.
I say, where on Gillinor did that voice come from?
Hello there.
Can you hear me? Why, yes, I can. My word, is that one of the gods? Guffix, perhaps? Saradomin?
No, I'm not either of them.
Egad, you're not Zamorak, are you? I mean, begging your pardon, of course, my lord. No offense intended.
No, I'm speaking to you through the pipe here. I'm at the bottom of the tower.
Oh, I see. Oh, yes, how clever. Remarkable idea. However did you think of that? Good show, old bean.
Who are you?
Rupert the Beard, at your service, old fruit.
Rupert the Beard?
Yes, old Ogle Root, on account of my wonderfully long-bearded chin, you see.
What are you doing up there exactly, and how come you talk so strangely?
What am I doing? I guess I'm stuck, in a matter of speaking. Oh, dear me, yes, I'm stuck. And I speak in the king's speech, I'll have you know.
Really? Which king?
Money!
Johanna!
Red
Thank
Johanna
you!
just tipped £10. Big and the maid Gahonkaroos.
There you go.
Which king? Wait, the king, old spud, the king. Only one worth mentioning, in my opinion.
You're not related to Sir Tiffy by any chance, are you?
What? That namby-pamby nincompoop, not on your Nelly. More fluff in the ears than sense, that man.
I see. Thank you for the head pats. Well, is there anything I can do to help you up there?
By Guffix, I know how you can help me.
Sure, what can I do?
Hey, what's that noise over there? Is someone there? Hey, gods, we can't talk like this anymore. You need to find a way to speak to me privately, old boot.
Why? I don't understand what's going on.
That woman is a princess. She's holding me prisoner. If she sees you, I'll be even more trouble, and who knows what she'll do to you.
Right, let me have a think then. I think I might have an idea. Oh, is she out there? Yeah, okay. Hang on, do I have the roof hider on still? Oh, there we go, now I can see him. With his very long beard. I wonder what story this is mimicking.
Jolly good show, old bean. What do you suggest?
I could try and climb up. I could kill the princess.
What? Kill the princess?
Oh, sure, she doesn't look so tough.
Whatever's gotten into your head, old war wound? Kill the princess? No, we don't do that sort of thing round here.
But she's kidnapped you. Surely that makes her evil.
Well, yes, of course, in a manner of speaking, yes, but that still doesn't give us the right to go around lopping people's heads off because they're not very nice. No, there must be another way. Keep thinking.
Okay. Would have been fun though, wouldn't it? Should never have seen it coming.
Blam! Yes, I get the idea now. Be a sport and think of a better idea.
Right. Okay, I could try and climb up.
A worthy endeavour, I would say, possibly with its merits. Yes, indeed. How will you get up here?
I can fly. Is there anything up there that can help?
Not really, old spoon. Not much up here except for me and my beard. Oh, wait, that's it. What's it, old banana?
I can't believe I'm going to say this, but Rupert, let down your beard.
Let down my beard? Have you lost it down there, old chum? Going a bit loopy?
No, I mean, hang your beard down over the tower and I'll climb up it, okay?
Yeah, excellent idea, old tomato. Here it comes then.
Oh. That is quite a beard. Alright. This might hurt. Dude's just in his underpants.
Ah, you made it. Well done, old sausage.
Yeah, it was quite a climb, but you have a very strong beard.
Indeed I do. Indeed I do.
So what can I help you with?
Now, straight to the point, eh, what? Good show, old carrot, good show. Now, let me explain. I'm in a bit of a fix right now. You see, the princess down there has this horrible relative who happens to be a witch.
A witch? Well, let me guess, would this witch be her evil stepmother?
No, stepmother? Oh, good lord, no. No king in his right mind would marry a hag like that. No, this is her evil second cousin, twice removed.
I see. Go on.
Right, well, a young gnome friend of mine by the name of Winkin recently disappeared whilst delivering ogle roots to the market in Draenor.
Really? What happened to him?
I don't know exactly. Someone told me he was last seen talking to a witch before he disappeared.
Okay, so how can I help?
My investigations brought me to our friend the princess down there, Old Pinata.
Old Pinata? Okay, I was not expecting to be called a pinata.
She's related to this witch, as I mentioned. I was, showing a bit of interest in her to get her to give me information.
And then what happened?
She invited me back to her tower, saying she would tell me all I wanted to know. And then as I walked in the door, she slammed it shut behind me.
Oh, goodness me, how rude.
Yes, indeed, rude indeed. Then, as I was hammering on the door, I heard a hissing sound and smelled something strange. Next thing I remember is waking up to find my armor gone. That wench must have taken it.
Okay, let me go talk to her for you then.
Excellent, good show, Old Spice. Off you go then.
Climb down, Rupert. Examine beard. Rupert's beard. Examine Rupert. A dwarf. Seems to be in his underwear. Climb down. Okay. Let's talk to the princess. Pardon me, your ladyship.
Oh, what nice manners. It's so hard to find decently mannered young people these days. My name is Princess Miyazakura.
How do you pronounce that? Pleased to meet you, Princess Mikuchi Marzipan? Miyazaka. With a silent Q. Okay, Miazra. Okay, Miazra then. It's a silent Q. I see there's an... Wait, hang on now, I want to know more. That's an unusual name. Where's it from?
My birth certificate. Now, how can I be of help?
Great. Good answer, thank you. I see there's an embarrassed-looking dwarf in the tower there.
Yes, that's right. I'm waiting for him to be collected by someone.
Your second cousin twice removed?
Oh yes, that was a very clever guess indeed. She's actually a very powerful witch. Now allow me to reward you in some way as I'm feeling generous. My second cousin is always telling me that knowledge is power, so here's a bit of knowledge for you. As I said, my cousin is a witch, but she is also a lover of music. She has a lovely gramophone and she keeps a piano in her basement. Why, I have no idea, but you may find it interesting to examine.
What's so special about it? I've seen pianos all over the place.
I don't really know. I know my cousin goes on about that piano a lot, but I've played it on many times, and I've played on it many times, and I can't figure out why she likes it so much.
I see. Thank you for that, useful knowledge.
Now, as I was saying, my second cousin twice removed is coming to collect the dwarf. She'll find out why he's been snooping around. She has most persuasive methods.
Yeah, that's actually why I came to speak with you. I was wondering if you couldn't let Rupert go. He's a nice fellow. I can't think he'd have done anything wrong.
That won't matter to my cousin. She values her privacy above all else, you see.
Well, surely there must be something that will change your mind. Is there anything you want?
I suppose there is something you can do for me that might make me change my mind.
Okay, and what's that?
I was at my second cousin's house just the other day when I suddenly dropped a very valuable pendant that I was wearing. The chain must have broken, you see.
Okay, go on.
Well, no sooner had it touched the ground when all of a sudden a mouse ran out from a hole in the wall, took my pendant in its teeth and disappeared back inside its hole. As I'm sure you'll believe, I was most upset as the pendant was a gift from my mother. I simply must get it back somehow.
You'd like me to find it for you?
Oh yes, please, it means so much to me. If you're able to find the pendant for me, I will let your dwarf friend go.
Alright, I'll go find it for you. Hang on, I could ask her a couple more things. I have another question. Where are you the princess of, exactly?
I am the daughter of a great and powerful king in a land far, far away.
How far?
Far, far.
Oh, what's the place called? Asgarnia. Aren't we in Asgarnia? Well, yes, I suppose, but that doesn't mean it's not far. Far away from somewhere else. I see. I am the great niece of King Valence himself. Oh, how impressive. Yes, it is, isn't it? Now, was there anything else? What does your pendant look like? Oh, it's a lovely gold pendant. Is it particularly valuable? Only to me, really. It's not worth much and isn't magical, but it has a lot of sentimental value. It was my mother's pendant. She gave it to me on my 10th birthday. Alright, I'll get going though. Far, far away in the land we are currently in. Alright. Let me go put this dragon lever away before we go back to the witch's house. Oh, I have the key to the witch's front door here in my pants, so I'm just gonna break in. Well, not really break in, I'm just trespassing, but you know. Oh. Boob time is over. Right, put that in my resources tab. Ah. So yeah, the last time we went into this witch's house, we were looking for a ball that a kid accidentally kicked over her hedge, and we had to fight some experimental creature to retrieve it. We had this whole stealth section past the hedge here. Oh, the ball's back in there. I'm not getting it again, I already got paid. Right, open the door. Okay. Go down the ladder to the basement. It says I have to play the piano in a certain way, but I want to find out how you figure that out. I don't want to just do it without figuring out why. Sausages for dinner tonight, lovely. The experiment, no, this is like the diary for just the regular witch's house quest, isn't it? There's another door key in here. Do you just have 3 empty wardrobes? Oh, no, it's 2 more. Do you have 5 empty wardrobes? Yes, you do. All those are empty too. Wonderful. I'm going to leave them all open because I'm a menace. Laundry day, they're all out on the line. What line? Wait, she did mention the gramophone. Kick gramophone. I wonder if that's what you have to put in the piano then. Or at least a portion of it. Ah, a compartment opens in the piano. Looks like you found the right tune. Search piano. Experiment number 2. Okay. Can I examine that? You find what appears to be a to-do list for the day, some sort of odd potion recipe, or can only be described as a shrunken vegetable of some sort. Shrunk ogle roots. Add the shrunk ogle root to both your Terramin potions. Okay. Potion swirls and steams within the vial. It almost looks as if it's trying to make itself smaller as you look at it. I've made a shrink me quick potion. Okay. Oh, am I just going to go have a chat with the mouse? Alright, drink it. You drink the potion. I'm so small. Oh god. Level 95
Hey,
mouse.
pal, take a break. Have some water.
Ooh. Lexi, stop trying to kill me. Oh my god, I can't see crap. Climb up these nails. I mean, it's relatively that strong because I'm so small now. Excuse me. There's a lot of mice in here. Right, over this way. The pendant! Excuse me. Got it. Alright now, how the heck do I get out of here? Wait, can I just teleport out? Will that undo? The potion wears off. Okay, cool. I have the pendant. 10 red dragon skin collected. Lovely. I'll make whatever you need me to make with that. A pendant of rat speak. No, it's just a little blue pendant. Read shrinking recipe. To-do list. Buy a new record for the gramophone. Check shrunken ogle root supply. Feed ogle roots to my darlings. Wash the bed sheets. Hang out the washing. Practice the piano. Terrorize the little brat with the ball again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Floss warts. Ugh. Plot revenge on Fritz's murderer. This is quite a to-do list you have there. Oh wait, no. They were... She was in the tower just over here. I've gone too far. Yeah, that's this child here who keeps kicking his ball into the witch's house over the fence and hedge. So she locks away his ball. One of the quests is to get the ball back for him, but we did that weeks ago. Don't need to worry about it now. If he's kicked it over again, that's his problem. I'm going to need to make more super energy potions. I'll have to go fungus hunting. Oh wait, no, not over the wall. It was to the princess, wasn't it? Found your pendant, Princess Miazra. Oh, how wonderful. I'm so grateful. Your second cousin has some very strange creatures she keeps.
Oh yes, those are her little darlings. I shudder to think what she might do if something were to happen to any of them. Really? Oh yeah, so only last month one of them got out for a wander and some horrid farmer attacked it with his ear. What? With his ear? Indeed. Tried to choke the poor thing with it. Anyway, my cousin went into a frightful rage and turned that wretched farmer into one of his own chickens. We had a lovely roast meal that day. Happy memories. I think I feel a little ill. Oh dear, I hope you're not coming down with something. Can I have the pendant, please? Will you agree to let Rupert go free? Of course, the pendant means more to me than anything. The princess looks pleased.
Is this going to go as smoothly as I'm hoping? Sound of heavy footsteps.
I sounded dome and my armor was on the stairs up there.
God damn it.
That's better.
Oh my god.
Freedom! Ah, sweet freedom. It's good to be alive, old sweet shop. Thank you for freeing me, Iganga. Thank you, Iganga. You've done a great service for me and all the dwarves and gnomes.
I'm just happy I could help. Hey, what happened to your long beard? Where'd it go?
Ah, don't fret, old penny whistle, it's still here. The front of my armor was specially crafted to allow my beard to fold up inside. Do you see?
Ah, yeah, I can see it now. That's pretty clever.
Indeed it is, old cheese. Now allow me to reward you in some way. All I have is my armor, but you're welcome to take any piece of it that you wish.
Could I have the helmet?
Of course, here you go, old pumpkin.
So what will you be doing now, Rupert?
Well, thanks to you, I can carry on my investigations. Good show, old Brussels sprout.
Glad I could help. Rupert's helmet. Sturdy helmet belonging to Rupert the Beard. Too small for me, there's no equip option on it. But that is the other thing the fella needed, so then we can get the magic beans. At long last. I guess I don't need her to-do list anymore. Or the shrinking recipe. Or this empty vial. Right, there you are, Silas. Managed to get Rupert's helmet for you.
Excellent, Iganga. I'll take that as well. Hope all this work wasn't too difficult.
Difficult? Well, you've no idea. There were huge creatures trying to eat me, other creatures trying to tear me apart, witches, gnomes in distress, princesses. I had to deal with them all.
Goodness me, I'm glad I sent you instead of going myself.
What?
I knew sending you was the right thing to do. I was sure you could handle anything that came up. Now then, the beans.
Yes, that's what all this was about, wasn't it? Some beans. Must be worth a lot for this much trouble.
Actually, the beans are almost worthless.
Worthless. So, why did I go to all the trouble for you? I'm not particularly happy about that.
Oh, calm down, my young hot-headed friend. There was a good reason for getting these beans. Now that you've proven yourself worthy of being a competent and trustworthy treasure collector, I can tell you the real use for the beans. As I said before, these beans are magical. There's a specially prepared mound of earth to the southeast of Taverley. Plant the beans there, and then be sure to water them well. You'll need to have some knowledge of farming for this.
Okay, what do I do?
When the beans are planted and watered, they will grow into an enormous plant of some sort. Not sure what exactly. At the top of this plant is our prize.
Our prize? What exactly is this prize?
The ultimate collectible item, my dear friend. It is rumoured that in a land of clouds where none dare to tread, lest they plummet to the earth, lies a goblin made of gold.
A golden goblin?
Yes, indeed, a golden goblin. Legend tells of a time when goblins discovered gold in an abandoned dwarf mine and began to mine and smelt it.
What for, nobody knows. Something evil, I'd wager.
The ultimate collectible, the Golden Goblin NFT.
I immediately shoot him with my crossbow.
The goblins produced great smelting works overseen by a particularly smart goblin with a head for business. Gobbleback was his name. He was shrewd, cunning, and he loved gold. He worked for his fellow goblins day and night to produce more and more gold until finally they could stand his hard labor no more, and they mutinied.
They mutinied?
That's right, they turned on him. No one's sure about the exact events, but somehow Gobbleback fell into one of the smelting pots of liquid gold.
Oh, that's horrible. Was he killed?
Well, now goblins are tough little creatures, and he managed to somehow crawl out of the pot covered in hot molten gold. He was smart indeed, but even smart people do foolish things. He threw himself into a nearby water trough.
Surely that's what anyone would have done. Why is that a bad thing?
Well, you see, when you take hot liquid metal and cool it instantly, it becomes rock hard straight away. That's how blacksmiths make weapons and armor.
Oh, I see. So Gobbleback became hard as a rock.
Ooh. That's right, and that's the way he stayed ever afterwards. So the legend says, at least. And the cloud area will be waiting for you when you've planted the beans to find this golden goblin.
So let me see if I have this straight. I need to plant the beans in an earth mound southeast of here, water them, let them grow into some big plant, and climb it to get to a cloudy area, find a golden goblin, and bring it back.
Exactly right, you've got it. Now, did I mention about the giant?
The giant?
Yes, that's right, the giant.
No, I'm pretty sure you didn't mention any giants.
What giant?
Now would be a good time to mention it, if you were going to.
Oh, right, sorry, must have slipped my mind. There's a bit of a largish giant up there. Shouldn't be anything to worry about, but I think he might have the goblin, you see.
So how exactly do I get the goblin then?
Well, you're probably going to have to kill him for it. But a big, strong adventurer like yourself shouldn't have any trouble whatsoever with that, I'm sure. Here are the beans, as promised.
Okay then, to recap. Plant the beans over there, water them, grow into a plant, climb the plant, kill a giant, find a golden goblin, bring it to you.
Oh, well done, you do pay attention. Good luck.
Thanks. I think I'm gonna need it. Okay, I have a sack of magic beans. Do you mean this? That's where the arrow is pointing. There is more writing on the sign. It reads, "This earth mound has been magically prepared. Please keep off. Farming strictly prohibited. You have been warned." Well, let's farm on it then. You plant the beans in the dry ground. Perhaps you should give them some water. You sense something about to happen. Oh, wonderful. Oh, it's like that one level out of Gex. Alright, climb the beanstalk. Wait, examine it. It's huge. Oh, shit. Oh, there's Glod. Okay.
You wouldn't like Glod when Glod angry.
Cloud giant. Wait, can I just safe spot you? Oh no, you can hit me from there. Okay. Oh, you can hit me a lot from there. Does that count as physical damage? Oh god, he's draining my prayer.
Val, stop. Have a drink.
I think I'm going to need a bit more prep than this. And I will also need a drink. Yeah, no, I'm not ready for this. Hang on. I need to go get some... Go get some more stuff for that fight. Okay. Off to the bank. Should I switch to melee? Or is there like a tactic I need to be utilizing here? Alright, there's my prayer back. Let's go to the bank and get some stuff. Whoa, another raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing? Oh, well. Oh, fuck off, Evil Bob. Welcome, everyone who raided. Can we get a shout out, please, for Trissy? Thank you, Panda. If you would like... Oh, definitely give you a follow. Thank you for choosing to raid me. If you would like to post a clip of your own or ask for a random one, we can play it on stream so everyone here knows what you're about. But I'm Iggy Made, Big Gay Lizard Made streamer. Any old pronouns are fine. I like playing story games and Souls-likes and similar things. And I'm often joined by my co-host Greblin on the weekends, who plays more chaotic sandbox games and other silly things. And we have a raid trailer, so you know what you're in for. If you like the vibes, feel free to drop a follow.
This presentation was brought to you by Cheese.
Oh, so what that means?
Hey guys, I'm here to deal with you. Okay, dealt with. Stealth! What if I jump in the trash? Yay! You are smelly! I can swim up waterfalls! Whoa, Jesus! Ah! And he's dead.
Cheese.
Oh, because I'm so good at video games. Sorry, I'm just wiggling my rod in your face. Give it another shot. Come on. You got it. No, you don't. Oh. Okay, well, I've got a shotgun now. Here it comes, blushing. And welcome back. Right, so we are going to change our loadout to melee. I'm going to bring my parrying dagger. I'm going to refill my watering can and put it away because I think I don't need that anymore. D-Dinosaur with the double Ds. Oh yeah, that was a hilarious game. Right, put those away. I don't need to teleport at the moment, and I can just run away if I need to. I don't need money. Let's get a bit more food. Right, let's see if we can tackle it like this. Considering he does like a stomp and a roar at me, I'm going to get right in his face and see if that changes his abilities. Like if he just focuses on punching me instead, then I can just pray melee. Caltrops to throw under the giant's foot. No, caltrops are not an item in Runescape as far as I know. Right, back up the beanstalk. Let's give this another shot. Right. Drink combat potion. I've got prayer potions to refill my prayer when he drains it. And I'm hitting a lot of zeros. I'm hitting basically entirely zeros. Oh, there we go. What are your bloody combat? Oh god, you've got great defense. Yeah, that explains that. Okay. It's gonna take a minute. Alright, just keep our prayer up. Just remember to turn it back on whenever we hear that noise. It can bleed. It can die. Eventually. Ugh. Oh my gosh, stop draining me. This is definitely the largest giant I've had to face Okay, we're getting a couple good hits in. He's down to half. Keep our health up. Keep the prayer on. No, I am not male. I'm a trans woman. Any further comments like that, I would ask be purged by the mods. Thank you. Oh. Oh my gosh. You know, for future reference, if you ask like that, you're going to offend someone. A lot of people would ban you on site for saying something like that if you're in trans people's streams. We have to deal with this shit a lot, and usually it's in very bad faith. Yeah, and there's literally a trans flag in the title, and the stream is tagged as transgender. Okay, you're asking really inappropriate questions. You don't go into someone's channel, someone you don't know, you've never met before, and ask them about their genitals. Get out. Farewell. Learn how to talk to people. Okay, nearly got him, nearly got him. Oh, my prayer, my prayer. Come on, one more solid hit. How come he just eats my prayer bar? It's just one of his abilities, I guess. Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh. Ooh, Ruby, Big Bones, Golden Goblin. And he dropped a watering can? I don't need another one. Right. Got him. I've acquired the Golden Goblin.
Save me!
Yeah, save the MMO. Already done, oddly enough. Okay, we brought enough stuff there. That was a difficult fight. Mostly because of his absurd amount of defense. A shiny golden goblin. Strange. Oh, hang on. I think I just clipped my mouse sensitivity button. There we go. Okay, we're good. Silas, I found the golden goblin.
Excellent work, Iganga. Now that giant will likely have friends. It is too dangerous to leave that stalk up there like that.
Okay, so what should we do?
First, let me take that goblin from you. Next, we need to cut down that beanstalk as soon as possible. I hope you're a good woodcutter. Find an axe, any axe should do, and cut down that stalk as soon as you can before another giant finds out what you've done and comes for us. Right.
Okay, go cut it down. Are they just booze? In this game, they're made of herbs and a special kind of grass mixed in water. A renard herb and a batch of snape grass mixed in water. That's the recipe for prayer potions in this game. Chop beanstalk. It's too thick. Perhaps you can make it thinner. Use Shrink Me Quick on beanstalk. That looks more choppable. Oh, my character just went cool. Right, chop beanstalk. You attempt to cut the beanstalk down. Yay! Victory music. Alright. Talk to Silas again. And that should be quest complete. We can go cut these gems, put them away, figure out what we're doing next.
Have you cut down the stalk?
Yeah, it's done.
Good work, Iganga. At last we can relax. We've completed our task. You've done me a great service.
Yeah, glad I could help.
Now let me reward you. You may have wondered what possible use I could have had for Rupert's helmet.
Yeah, it did seem like an odd item to look for.
Ah, yes. However, tucked inside the helmet is a tiny bottle with a very special potion. It was made by a witch here in Taverley, but Rupert must have found it. Not knowing what the potion was, he simply tucked it away in his helmet.
More potions. I've had enough of potions for now.
Oh, relax, my friend. This potion's almost harmless. Actually, a particularly strong hair tonic.
Oh, that would explain the beard then.
Yes, indeed. I also imagine poor Rupert never understood why his beard grows so alarmingly fast. Poor lad. Anyway, I've removed the potion now, and you may keep the helmet along with your rewards. Now, don't worry, it's quite harmless, and the helmet should help you in your adventures.
That's a lot of XP. Rimtail's complete. Oh, I can actually wear the helmet now. Huh. Alright. What are the stats? Gives an accuracy bonus to crush attacks. Huh. Good defense against, well, pretty much everything. There's positive defenses to everything, but tiny amount of magic defense. That'd be worth keeping. Enjoy your lurk, Nug. Right, what have we got in our notes then? Next is the quest called Wanted. Needs 32 quest points. Well, we have 248, so I think we have that covered. Right, we need 20 unnoted essence, a light source, combat gear, a lore rune, an enchanted gem, and some molten glass, or 10 grand. An enchanted gem, like the Slayer Masters use? Oh, I used my gem to make my Slayer helmet, but it'd be cheaper than 10 grand to get another one. Right, let me put these potions away. Keep some food on me. Maybe not that much. 6 will do. Give me my chisel. Cut these gemstones. Right. I'm fully circumcised, so I can put those away. I don't need a knife. I don't need an axe. Where does this start? This starts in Falador. Oh. Hi in bed. Thank you, Lauren, for the hydrate. Right. Helmet can go in here. The rest of the gear. We need a light source. Actually, let's just wear the cloak and put the accumulator away because we're using melee anyway. That'll save a spot. I am going to empty the rune pouch and put it away. Actually, let's just put everything away. Right. 20 essence. Okay, a light source. And my tools. Yes. A lore rune, an enchanted gem, and some molten glass. Well, I've got most of these things. You know what? No, let's take the rune pouch still, so then we can carry around more teleports. Molten glass. 347 of the stuff, just in a pile in my bank account. An enchanted gem. Give me a bit of dosh. And... Beepity-boppity-boo. Actually, I've got 4 item slots still. Give me my lava staff and my lunar staff. Now I've got all my teleports. Write down in your notes to make 1 red D'hide body and 1 red D'hide vambracer. I can just do it now. I'll just do it now for you, it's no problem. Hang on. You gave me some stuff. One body. I want to take up your time. It takes like 10 seconds, dude. Come on. And vambracers. There you go. I'll throw them in guild storage. Just above the money. If you need me to make anything else, let me know. I'll take the other bits of leather out of here for whenever you need me to make anything else. Right, then pull the essence out again. And we're good to go. Recommended Amulet of Glory. Why am I not wearing my amulet? Oh, I'm not. I'm wearing a bloody celestial ring for some reason. Put that away. Get me Glory and a ring of dueling. Spiny helmet or Slayer helmet? Oh, I must have to fight something. Okay, that grabs my head. So I'll wear my Slayer helmet. Sure. I still need to get an enchanted gem. So I'm gonna go see my Slayer Master. Buy one. Yeah, I've got money on me. Iggy cute, pass it on. Pass it on to who? Right. CIR, Mount Karum. Abby is also cute. Yeah, can confirm. I mean, I live just upstairs from them. Oh, all the remaining dragon hides for the shields? Gotcha. If you go mushroom cutting on Fossil Island to get me, what was it, a Suliceps cap? I can make a pie that gives +4 crafting. And with +4, I'm at 78, right? I'd get to 82. I could make black dragon hide chaps and vambraces. 84. So if I go up 2 levels and eat a pie, I can make black dragon hide bodies. Which would be nice. Alright, 1 gem. Teleport back to Falador. Iggy cute. You can't... Don't use the game chat. That's cheating. You have a perfectly serviceable stream chat available. Use that. Right.
What ho, milady? Jolly good show on the old training grounds thingy, what?
Do you have any jobs for me yet?
Well, old gal, looking at the old dossier we have on you here, there seems to be a tiny problem, what?
Problem? What problem? Wait, you have a dossier on me?
Well, of course we have a dossier on you. We have a dossier on everyone. It's our job, don't you know?
Okay. So what's the problem?
Well, now it seems we made a tiny blunder when we first contacted you to join the Temple Knights, what? Entirely our own fault. Could have been avoided and all that, but a bit of a showstopper, what?
What is?
Well, old gal, here's the thing. Only members of the White Knights may join the Temple Knights, by ancient decree, don't you know?
What? But I am a member of the White Knights. I went and did that stuff with the cabbage and the potion.
I've already done your stupid little mind test thing. You can't get rid of me that easy. Calm yourself down, old gal. We've no intention of getting rid of you. I'm very keen on seeing you join us.
then what's the problem?
Well, it's like this. Although you've performed a mission on behalf of the White Knights, you were never actually working for them. As I say, when our order was founded, we were expected to take the best of the best, and it was assumed that anyone worth having on the team would have been a White Knight already, what? Sadly, this is not the case anymore, and the fact that you have to serve as a squire to a White Knight for a minimum period of 5 years before you can actually become one tends to put the more short attention span adventurers off joining, what? You want me to be a squire for 5 years? Oh no, goodness me, no. 5 years is a very long period of time nowadays. Anything could happen in that time, and we need capable heroes like yourself as soon as possible. Now, I had a bit of a chat with Sir Vey, and we came up with a different solution to the problem. Assuming you're still interested, of course.
Okay, I'm interested. I'm still up for joining the Temple Knights, I just don't really feel like spending 5 years running around shining people's boots for them.
Oh, I quite understand, what? No, don't worry. We were doing a little research into the White Knight Charter and found an interesting loophole, what?
A loophole? What kind of loophole? Yes, survey. Bird, thank you.
Bird CEO of Freedom just tipped £5.
Thank you very much.
I'm serious about that cheeseburger pie thing. If you can find one, I have had no such luck over here. Something hyper bikini made powers activate punchline.
What a wonderful message. Thank you. Well, here we go. Okay, continuing the quest. Thank you again, Bert.
Well, you don't need to worry about the details. You just do as I tell you and it'll work out for us both, what?
I guess. I don't really like blindly following orders, though. So what exactly do you want me to do?
Well, now it's really very simple. I want you to go to Sir Amic, tell him that you have decided to not join the Temple Knights and that you've decided to become a White Knight instead. He will then offer you to join as a squire. You will then decline his offer and ask if you can be deputized instead.
Okay.
If you run into any problems with that, come and see me.
And how will all that help? I don't understand how that will help me become a White Knight.
Your curiosity does you credit, old gal. Let me tell you a little history lesson.
Yes, they are all puns. Ceramic's surname is Vase.
Many centuries ago, the founders of the White Knights realized that in times of crisis, a long waiting period for new knights could be disastrous for the kingdom. So they added a clause to the founding charter that would allow any citizen who has performed an act in the name of the White Knights to become deputized on a purely temporary basis to a full-fledged White Knight.
So how does that affect me?
Well, now your actions in the Black Knight's fortress on behalf of the White Knights make you eligible to be deputized.
But if that's only temporary, and I have to be a proper White Knight to then become a Temple Knight, doesn't that mean I'm still going to have to squire for Amic for 5 years?
Well, this is where the beauty of the plan lies, don't you know? Once you have been deputized, for the time that you're still working for their order, you are subject to all of the same rules and regulations that normal White Knights are, which means you are also eligible for battlefield promotions.
I don't understand.
Let me put it like this. As a deputy, you will be considered the lowest possible rank of White Knight, and may be removed entirely from their order at a whim. However, should you achieve some great feat while serving as a White Knight that should be eligible for a promotion from, then by their own rules, would then have to be raised to a higher level within their order, and it would therefore become impossible to remove your rank or make you no longer a deputy.
So I get to be a White Knight without having to do 5 years of pointless busy work?
Indeed. We Temple Knights have our reputation for a reason, don't you know?
Okay, I guess that makes sense. But we're not in a time of crisis, so doesn't that mean I won't actually get deputized?
Now, don't concern yourself with that, old gal. Crisis is such a subjective term, and as you'll find out when you join us fully in the Temple Knights, there's always some potential crisis or other brewing. If we weren't as good at our jobs as we were, almost every day would be a day of crisis. All we really need to do is allow the old White Knights to handle a problem that we would normally deal with, and that should be sufficient crisis to allow you to be deputized, don't you know?
Okay. I'll go talk to him then. Puns all the way down. Lizard. Hi, hello, I am Lizard. The lizard with the big bonkonogahoogs. The humongous hungalungalogungus. Ceramic vase. And the dog, Sir Burrus. Hello, ceramic. Is that a corgi? That looks like a corgi. Examine Cerberus. The corgi. Hello, friend. Got any jobs for me to do today? Well, I did have something you may have been interested in, but I've been given orders not to... Can I just stop you right there? I'm no longer a member of the Temple Knights. I have entirely renounced my application, because after many hours of soul-searching, I've come to the conclusion that I desperately want to become a White Knight instead. I'm not sure I understand. You wish to desert the Temple Knights in favor of my own humble White Knights? Absolutely. And this is definitely not some kind of elaborate hoax to get my application processed faster. I'm sorry, did you say something just then? Nope, not if you didn't hear it. Well, anyway, for the fine work you achieved at that incident in the Black Knight's fortress, I'd be honored to accept you as my squire. So what do you say? No, not right now. As tempting as an offer that sounds, Ceramic, I'm really not a fan of waiting around. Now, I heard from some completely random stranger that was definitely not Certificashian, as part of an elaborate ruse to fast-track my application into the White Knights, that I could be deputized directly as a White Knight and entirely bypass that whole boring waiting for 5 years thing. That is entirely correct, Iganga, but I have no idea where you may have heard that, for it is a secret guarded only to members of our order. Right, well, anyway, can I do that instead? Well, a fine adventurer such as yourself would be a perfect candidate as a deputy in my eyes, but fortunately this can only be done in a time of crisis, and all is currently well. All is well, huh? I'll be right back. I just have to go and ask nobody in particular if they can organize nothing at all to happen. You are a strange one, Iganga. I'm gonna pet the dog. He smiles at you. He's described as a regal little fellow. Oh, little corgi. Pet him again. One of my best friends, who is also in the server and a very talented artist, called Pogo. Their character's a corgi. And now I'm going to have to tell her that there is a corgi in RuneScape that you can pet. Right. Hello again, Tiffy. Just spoken to Amic. He says he's fine for me to be deputized as a White Knight, there just needs to be a crisis. I assume you can arrange a small crisis for me?
Oh, fitting right in with a Temple Knight way of thinking, what? Well, as a matter of fact, I will not have to organize anything. There's a particularly vicious and dangerous criminal currently at loose. I've already notified Ceramic through the usual channels, so just go and speak to him quickly, then pop back here. We'll get you equipped for the hunt, what? You know, is all this back and forth strictly necessary? I don't mean to sound ungrateful for the help you're giving me here, but you could have just got this sorted out before sending me off there in the first place. Yes, well, most awfully sorry about all the running around you've been doing, old bean, but when it comes to our line of work, sometimes the indirect route is the best, what? I don't understand. Stop calling me bean. I'm not a vegetable. I'm a human being. Awfully sorry, dear heart. It's just a term of affection, what? Anyway, this criminal is a very dangerous fellow. Has some very dangerous friends. If he has no reason to suspect you to be working for us, then he'll be a little sloppier than he otherwise might be. But, because he will just assume you to be one of those stupid White Knights.
We want this man caught for the good of the country, and if we need to fool a few people into thinking you're nothing to do with us, and you have to do a little extra walking, then what? Then that's what's going to happen, what? I guess. The spy stuff is a lot more boring than it sounded at first. Alright. Back to ceramic. Back up the stairs. Yeah, the stairs on this side. Temple Knights sound like a three-letter agency. Yeah, they are basically spies. FBI, CIA, KGB, other similar organization that is three letters. Hello, Ceramic. Hello, friend. Thanks, Sarah Doman, you've come back here. We've received word from one of our scouts that the evil soulless Delagar has returned to Asgarnia. What's worse, it seems he's possession of dangerous new magics that we're powerless against. Please, I implore you in the name of all that is holy, assist us in banishing him from our kingdom once more. I cannot bear to think of the troubles he may bring us. Sure, I'll help. Wait, who is Soulless? Who or what is that? Have you not heard of the infamous Murder Mage? He terrorized these lands many years past, thinking himself above the law of his powerful enchantments. The White Knights finally managed to bring him to justice, and he was permanently exiled. Exiled? Why don't you just kill him? Or, imprison him or whatever. Kill an unarmed foe? That's not the way of Sarah Doman, nor of the White Knights. As for imprisonment, Solus is a highly dangerous man, not just because of his mastery of the magical arts, but for his uncanny resourcefulness. To tell you the truth, I fear that I'd be unable to guarantee his captivity in any holding cell belonging to us. So if you can't imprison him, and exile obviously didn't work, you want me to kill him? I did not say that. I did not say that at all. That is against all of our codes of honor. However, should you find yourself in combat with him, and there's no other way, then perhaps for him to die would be best for us all. You understand me, Iganga? Oh yes, you've made yourself very clear. So will you aid us in this fight? Yeah, I'll help. There's nothing I like more than fighting. Deputize me up and I'll go get this guy for you. Very well then. In the name of King Valence and the honor of for the honor of Sarah Doman, I know my own oaths, I now pronounce you a fully deputized White Knight. May honor and glory follow you in every action. So where should I start looking for this soulless guy anyway? I haven't the faintest idea. Good luck. Ah. Alright. I guess back to Tiffy then. Back to the park. Right, and I'm going to put some clothes on. Tiffy, it worked exactly the plan. The ceramic deputized me to take care of the soulless doolally dude, so let's go get him. His name is Solus Delagar, and honestly, he is one of the most dangerous men on the planet. Not only is he extremely adept at magic, he is also quite prepared to use that magic at a moment's notice, because he is quite mad. So, dragon-hide armor and elemental shield and I'm laughing? No. Listen to me, girl. You are under no circumstances to engage him directly in combat. You are to act as our agent and track him down. When you have managed to corner him somewhere, then we will send in a field recovery team directly to take him away without incident. I cannot stress this enough. You are to observe and locate. You are not to enter a combat situation. Right. So I'm just going to go scout him out for you then. Any tips on how to find him? Well, old gal, we need to equip you for the task. But you'll need to get something for me first, what? What kind of stuff? Well, we teach our operatives the value of their equipment by making them pay for it, what? You have two choices here. You can either give me cash directly and I will hand it over, or you can bring me the raw materials and I'll make you one. I'll have one made. Bring me one lore rune, one slayer gem, and one piece of molten glass, and I will make you a communication orb.
Can I give you the components I have with me now?
Heavens, girl, I'm not a pawn shop to be holding bits and pieces for you while you go off and do something else. No, you bring me all 3 components at the same time, what?
Okay, Tiffy. Do I have to take them out of the rune pouch? Oh, okay, hang on. I think I might have to take them out of the rune pouch then. Hang on, can I just withdraw 1? There. I need inventory space. Okay. I'll just pick that up again in a sec. Bring me the component. I have all 3 components for you to make me a communication orb.
Excellent. You wish me to make you one now, then, what?
Yes.
Yeah, take this communications orb, or com orb for short.
Oh god, everyone's going to call it a cum orb, aren't they?
It is a precise magical mechanism that we can use to track him by sending data of the surrounding area back to one of our information operatives at the Temple Knight headquarters.
The Corb. I'll take Corb over cum orb. We are now.
Your information operative is known as Savant, and I suggest you contact them using your cum orb at your earliest convenience. They will be able to send you any useful data about Solus directly through it for your perusal, don't you know?
Okay, thanks, Tiffy. Okay. Contact Corb. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, well, hello.
You must be Iganga. Sir Tiffy told me to expect you to call in on this frequency.
So what do you think? Pretty nifty little piece of kit, this crystal, huh?
Yeah, it must be very useful.
Oh, trust me, you'll find out exactly how useful. Now, was there something you wanted?
Hi, Savant. I was wondering if you could give me details on my current assignment.
Okay, bringing up your current assignment details. Oh, you're chasing Solus Delagar.
Oh yeah, any information you can give me?
Listen, Iganga, Solus is an incredibly dangerous criminal. And I don't think his grasp on reality is too tight, if you understand what I'm saying. You really need to take care with this one. I'm amazed you got an assignment as tough as this one as a first assignment, to be honest.
So how would you suggest I go about finding him?
Well, this Corb can use the scan function to find him, but its range is very limited.
So I just have to wander around the place looking for him?
No, that would take far too long. Listen, I'm going to transfer all information on Solus that we currently have to your Corb. You should be able to have a hint of where to find him by examining it. The library tells me we have 2 visual recordings from spy orbs, SORBs, available to you, as well as a standard dossier. I would suggest the people that the spy orbs were observing when they picked up records of Solus would be a good place to start your investigation.
Sporbs. Who are these people?
Okay, just checking now. Record 1 is from a routine monitoring of Lord Dequarius. In case you haven't heard of him, he's the leader of the Kinshra, also known as the Black Knights. As a major enemy of the White Knights, we've had him under observation for some time now, so it's pretty lucky that Solus decided to visit him.
So where would I find Aquarius?
He has a secret Black Knight training ground deep in the heart of Tavali Dungeon, along with holding facilities for prisoners who they wish to interrogate later. He's almost certain to be found thereabouts.
And record 2?
Just checking. Ah, yes. This shady fellow is a member of the Zamarakian Magical Institute. We suspect them to be the group responsible for destroying the Wizard's Tower all those years ago, as well as other more recent acts of sabotage. We also suspect that they've been responsible for a number of thefts of a mysterious rock that the Wizard's Tower has started producing, but don't have much intelligence about that. We set up an observation sporb in a known Zamarakian shrine in southeast Varol,
Water.
but he moves between there and the wilderness just north of Edgeville quite frequently.
I know who that is. That'll be the Abyssal Zamorak Mage.
Hydrate, thank you. He doesn't seem much of a threat, but we placed him under observation anyway, which seems to have paid off by getting some more information about Solus. From the look of the record, he'll be worth talking to as well.
Thanks, Savant.
Anytime, Iganga. Over and out.
Okay, Tavali Dungeon. Whereabouts in Tapley Dungeon? Because if I have to go past dragons, I'm going to need... Oh, okay. If I squeeze through there, I'd get there faster, but I will have to go past dragons. Alright. I will then put away my parrying dagger, unfortunately, I know, and switch to an anti-dragon shield just in case. Okay. Quickest way, it will be this way, over the wall. You need a nap? Falling asleep in the desert fighting crocs? Make sure you don't fall asleep in the desert. You don't want your character to dehydrate and die horribly. You're gonna go rest. Okay. Have a good nap. I'll speak to you later. Where the fuck am I going? The ladder's there. Snake, your corp is an experimental piece of gear. Right. Run past here. Yeah, I'll probably be fine. Wait, hang on, doesn't this need a key? Oh no, I'm good. And straight south. Yeah, then we can get into the Black Knight's base. Past the Chaos Dwarves and Poison Scorpions, which aren't going to bother me, because I'm well over... I'm nearly quadruple their level. No, I'm nearly septuple level. Wait, septuple? Is that 5? No. Pentuple? I don't know words or numbers, so shush. Oh, someone's got a cannon set up in here. This isn't even a multi-target area. Hello.
What want you with the Lord of the Kintra? Speak.
I'm here on behalf of the White Knights.
Ha, begone, fool, or prepare to taste my blade.
Wait a minute, this concerns a friend of yours.
A friend of mine? What friend of mine would the Temple Knight show any
Oh,
This is about Solus, isn't it?
bingo.
Let me assure you that monster is no friend of mine, if indeed such a creature even has friends. Now that man is certainly no friend of mine, nor of the Kintra.
So you'll help me find him?
No, fool. You and your White Knight's cronies are no friend of the Kintra either. I will help neither of you, and I wish you all a slow and painful death.
Yeah, I'm sure I could make you tell me where he is.
Is that a threat, whelp? Do your worst. I care not for my own life. I stand only for the protection of the Kintra.
Iganga, I've been monitoring you. He's telling the truth, so don't try to bluff him by starting a fight. All of our records show that the only thing he will make a stand for is the protection of his men. He has little regard for his own safety in comparison. You're going to have to find some other way to intimidate him into giving you the information we need. Understood. Iganga out. I'm just going to kill your mate here then.
Stop! I'll tell you what you want, please. Leave my men be.
I'm the good guy. Hello. Okay, Aquarius. You tell me the whereabouts of Solus Delagar right now, or I'll put every Black Knight here to their death in front of you.
Should have known the White Knights would be my ruin once again. I do not know his exact whereabouts, and when last we met, we did not leave on the best of terms. All I know is that he left behind some fur when he left. I'd expect him to be in an area with furred creatures of some sort.
What kind of fur? Dog? Bear? Wolf?
I do not know. I'm a warrior, not a zookeeper. It was not bear fur, I know that much.
That's it? That's your help?
Well, you better not be lying, Aquarius, or... Calm yourself, Iganga. He's telling the truth. How do you know? I'm monitoring your conversation through the Corb. His physiology shows none of the changes we usually get when someone lies to us. So this Corb thing can work as a lie detector? That's pretty useful. Yes, it is. But back to the task at hand. I suggest you head to the next subject of our observations. He might be more help in locating Solus. You mean the Zamarakian mage in Varrock? Yes, he would seem a likely bet. Savant out. Okay, equip Lava Staff. Teleport to the center of Varrock. And he lives down here. Oh yeah, lie detectors in real life are absolute bullshit. And everyone knows it because lie detector results are completely inadmissible evidence in a court. Because they're just unreliable. I'm looking for information about a very dangerous man. I believe he visited you quite recently.
Oh, you mean that accursed Solus?
Yeah, him. I need to find him, make sure he doesn't come back to these lands.
You're working for the Temple Knights, correct? No, don't deny it. I recognize the magical signature of your comm orb. Very nice piece of equipment indeed. I'll tell you what I know in exchange for it. I believe such a device could be very useful to my research.
Iganga, I've been monitoring your conversation. You can't let him have Temple Knight equipment, he's a Zamarakian. Even if we wanted to let the ZMI have access to our research, the built-in security magics would destroy it before trading anyway. Sorry, I can't trade you my Corb.
Ah, well, it was worth a try. But I did not seriously expect you to part with it.
Perhaps you'd be willing to trade something else for information?
I have little information and would give it freely to make sure Solus is disposed of. But unfortunately, I am somewhat financially distraught at the moment due to a recent incident.
You mean Solus robbed you of all your money?
Yes. He took a large degree of my research into various things as well, but my research is inside my mind and easily replaceable. The money I possessed was essential for my experimentation, as I have no real skills to speak of, is not so easily replaceable.
You want me to pay you for information?
No, not as such. You know of the substance known as rune essence, yes? A small number of those will allow me to create runes from them, which I may then sell and get myself back on my feet. 20 parts of rune essence is my price for my information. You may take it or leave it.
Hi, Iganga. Sounds like a pretty good deal for this kind of information to me, but it's your call. We really need to find Solus as soon as possible, though. Who knows what kind of damage he might cause now that he's at large again.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Hi, I have 20 rune essence. I have your essences right here. Take them. Okay, you have them? Give me my info.
Certainly. As I say, I have little information, but the cost was not too dear, was it?
Get on with it. I haven't all day to waste.
As you wish. As a powerful magician, I could sense his aura once I had encountered him, and it definitely moved east of here when he left me.
He went east. That's it. That's your information?
I'm sorry I cannot be more specific, but that is all the information I have to offer.
Okay, so Aquarius told us he was probably somewhere with furry animals of some kind, and this mage has told us he is east of here.
So Mauritania, Canifis, werewolf fur?
Any ideas? Frankly, I'm stumped. I just don't have enough information to work out where he might be.
Wolf fur in the east. Yeah, I know where he is.
You do?
Yeah, he'll be in Canifis. He must be.
That's some good thinking, Iganga. Okay, let's head there and get him.
Okay. Quickest way to Canifis. Teleport, might as well restore my prayer. And run over here while I check the acronym for Canifis's fairy ring.
CKS.
You would ponder another wizard's orb? I would. I ponder those orbs all day. Right. Here we are with our corb. And then we start scanning. There's nothing to scan. Nothing nearby to scan. It's telling me to stand over there. So I guess I'll do that. Okay, now it's telling me to go back into Canifis. Oh, I had to trigger a conversation. Okay, Iganga, I'm going to begin a low-level scan for Solus now. Any signs? These readings are very strange. There's something here. You know, I'm sure I've seen readings like this somewhere before. What's wrong? Just give me a minute to cross-reference the records in the library. I know that I've seen readings like this before. This is infuriating. It's on the tip of my tongue. Well, that Zamarakian mage mentioned he had a strong magical aura. Perhaps that's it? No, it is something. Oh my, I know what it is. Savant? Many years ago, the Temple Knights were studying teleportation techniques and found a strange dimension that was accessed when teleporting. We stopped the research as it was too dangerous to be practically useful, but our initial studies showed that we could use the entire dimension as a kind of scrying glass to see a precise point where we wished to teleport to, then teleport extremely slowly between 2 points. How is teleporting really slowly particularly useful? Well, basically, you're stretched so thinly between dimensions that you effectively become invisible. From your perspective, you can see 3 places simultaneously, and can choose to move between all 3 at will. I'm not sure I follow. Let me give you an example. If you were in Falador Castle and wished to teleport to Varrock, you could use this slow teleport technique to be in both places simultaneously, but invisible to anyone in either. You could then also move freely between the two invisibly, and then choose which place you wish to end up, simply by concentrating on the location you wanted to appear in. Needless to say, in our line of work, this could come in very handy for sneaking around unobserved. But you abandoned this. It's far too dangerous. In my example, I only used 2 places, but in practice there is a 3rd place involved. It is a strange, empty dimension that teleports seem to pass through. Frankly, the human mind isn't equipped to cope with processing so much information simultaneously, and the test subjects started to display behavioral problems. Well, that doesn't sound good. No, it wasn't. Aggressiveness was highly increased, and there were numerous perceptual faults, hallucinations and the like. We ceased experimentation immediately. There are enough things in this world to haunt a Temple Knight. We did not see the need to create any more. But this signature you're finding is the same as this slow teleport experiment? No, it's not exactly the same, but it's close enough to be a cause for concern. Either someone else has found this strange dimension and begun their own research and reached the same conclusions that we did, or we've had a security leak within the Temple Knights and abandoned research has been sold to our enemies. Well, I can see how that might be a cause for concern, but right now our priority is Solus, right? Yes, Iganga, you're right. But if he's using this slow teleport technique, that means it is going to be a lot harder to catch him. Because he's invisible and in 3 separate places simultaneously? Exactly. Listen, I might be able to block his teleportation magics using your corb, but I will need you to get close to him. And if we're unlucky, then he'll end up teleporting to the point away from you instead of appearing in front of you. Well, we have nothing else to try, right? What do? Use the scan function of your corb. If he is in the vicinity, it should knock him out of his in-between state and make him appear. So scanning Canifis? That would seem best. Savant over and out. Spaghetti. I want magic spaghetti, that sounds nice. Ooh. Whoa.
What the?
Hi.
Well, I was wondering when the White Knights would come looking for me. I'll have to be quicker than that, my friend.
Oh. Oh, he just teleported out.
Ah. He got away.
So what can we do now?
Wait a second.
Waiting.
There was another item in the teleport with him.
What does that mean?
Well, I might be able to retrieve it from the slow teleport. It might give us a clue as to the second location. Solus is in.
Oh, what are you waiting for? Try and get it.
It's a worm.
Maybe he's doing a little fishing?
No, this is a very specific kind of worm that's only found in one place. Iganga, I want you to search for him and use your corb to scan for him if you think he's nearby.
Okay, I'll head off immediately. Let's hope we're not too late. Red vine... Oh, red vine worm! That's from Magruba's Woods, near Sears Village. Oh, it says it up there, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I was about to say, oh, you can't say I'm cheating, because on the lower right here, it actually says, hunt down Solus Delegat across Gillinor, even though I'm covering that. And then I look to the left and it actually says it right up there anyway, so... Yeah.
Never mind. I felt smart for a moment, but now I can't prove it.
The red vine worms are from the red vine over here, so I'll scan here.
You again?
Thank for head pet.
I warn you, if you interfere with my plans, I will see you suffer.
Solus, I'm here by authority of the White Knights of Falador.
Huh, like I care.
You gonna teleport out again?
Okay, I'm attempting to block his teleport.
Oh, we have a little magical skill, do we? Then let's see how you deal with this. 10,000 bricks.
Oh. Ah! He just tele-othered to Camelot.
Should have known he would try something like that. Sorry, Iganga. I should have stopped him using that spell.
That doesn't matter right now, Savant. Did you get a reading of where his teleport was coming from?
The spell's still running. Wait a moment. There.
Well? Savant transfers the item to you. Cape. Kind of cape.
Not sure how much help in tracking him that is.
More than you might think, Savant. This type of cape used to be called the Cape of Champions. Oh, Champions Guild then.
Well, I still don't know what help that is, but if you have an idea where he might be, you should head there immediately.
Blue Cape of Champions. The Champions Guild... That's at Varrock, isn't it? I could get a canoe there if I teleport to... Actually, pull an axe out of the bank, teleport to Lumbridge, take a canoe to the Champions Guild. I could just teleport to Varrock and run south, but canoes are fun. Alright, chop down canoe station. How many times am I going to have to chase this old man? I don't need the worm and cape. Drop those. Oh no, you're a smarty. Not my favourite sweets. I prefer a pack of Skittles or like fruit pastels over Smarties. Seeking out old men seems to be most of my quests. That's funny, because usually it's old men seeking me out, 'cause all the freaking chasers tend to be like 50 or 60 years old. And married. Freaking weirdos. Anyway. Welcome to the Guild of Champions. Hi, there's an evil wizard in here. Give me a sec.
Well now, I'm beginning to get sick of your constant interference. Or at least I would be if you weren't so laughably easy to escape from. Savant, I can't... Oh, he threw some kind of smoke at me or something.
Don't worry about it, Iganga. He may have escaped again, but I'm tracking him. The smoke's cleared, you don't seem to have been damaged. Oh, you're lucky. That reading show was highly poisonous. Well, I am wearing my face mask and my Slayer helmet. What? Is that a toy horse? Oh, weird thing to be carrying. Iganga, bear in mind it might just be an object that was in the vicinity rather than something he was carrying. Okay, I'm on my way. The soulless guy's getting on my nerves. Toy horse, I'm trying not to look in the corner. Toy horse. I remember Gertrude's family, the children, I think one of them plays with a toy horse. Am I right? No. Draenor Market, okay. You're only 30. Yeah, but Kat, you're, like, really attractive. You can chase me any day. Soulless guy's blue Corby mask, god damn it. Or do I have to jump each individually? Okay. I'm actually halfway to level 81 agility. But I kind of want to wait until I get to the Hallowed Sepulchre before I push agility anymore. I'll get a couple more shortcuts, sure, but I'm not going to get like a run speed increase until I hit level 90. Not run speed increase, run energy regeneration increase. You don't ever actually run any faster. Right, just round the corner to the market. Borb.
This is getting very tiresome. Little White Knight, I command powers beyond your imagination. If you do not cease pursuing me, I'll be forced to use them upon you.
You can't threaten me, old man. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Haha.
This charade bores me.
Iganga, I'm reading a huge power surge from Solus. Be very careful.
I just took 69 damage. Nice.
Iganga! Ow! What happened? I managed to shield you from most of his attack and bring you back to Falador Castle. You're lucky he didn't kill you. I thought you said he could only be in a few places simultaneously, but he keeps getting away and moving around. Alright, Iganga. I don't know how he's doing it. But he can't run forever. Every time he tries something against you, I can update your comm orb to prevent it.
So he isn't going to shoot me like that again?
No, Iganga. I'm sorry that I let him hurt you like that. Keep chasing him. Together we're going to bring him to justice.
You're right about that. There's no way I'm letting him get away with treating me like that. Did we get any clues as to his real location from the last scan?
That's the spirit, Iganga. Waiting for the data to come through.
Savant transfers you an item. Is that a bone weapon? Dorgashan goblins?
It's a very strange weapon.
Yeah, I recognize it. It's the type of spear that's used by the Dorgashan goblins.
The who? Never heard of them before. Well, if you know who or what they are, you should go and see them. Solus must be nearby. We should probably take a minute to restock on supplies and heal up, though. I know we can find him and bring him to justice, but we don't want you dying while doing so. Okay, I'll heal up and go looking for him. 69 damage.
Yeah, he lowered me to 10 health. I have 79 max health. Let's restore that real quick.
Tell you what, I will eat several chocolate cakes.
Chocolate cake. the best healing food. It's really not. I just wanted to go through some of these cakes. Just gobble down 4 entire cakes. Plug my wounds up with the chocolate frosting, please. Right, Lumbridge. Oh, god damn it. I clipped my mouse against the edge of the keyboard and hit the sensitivity button again. You could demolish a chocolate cake right now. Same. I shouldn't, but same. I've been eating quite a lot over the week of my birthday. Oh well, nearly 2 weeks, honestly. I need to calm it down a bit. A lot of people have taken me out to meals, including family and Calf. I'm Cake. Come here, Gwen. Would I just use it here?
Oh my, how rude.
Hey, oh, thank you. You freed me. Huh? What? Who are you? Oh, I'm but a poor maiden kidnapped by the evil Solus. But you chased him so hard that now I am free. Iganga, I'm getting some strange readings from this maiden. Stab her. Oh.
Ah, sucker!
Oh. Sorry, Iganga. I should have spotted his little trick earlier. You okay? That looked like a nasty sucker punch.
You just punched me in the face? Did anyone get the number of that wagon?
Don't worry, Iganga. Reconfiguring your comm orb to compensate for any camouflage magic.
Please tell me you have a reading on his actual location.
No, but every time he escapes, I'm shutting down his teleport to a specific area. I think we're in the final stretch now, Iganga. I'll be able to shut his teleports down permanently in 2, perhaps 3 more scans. Keep up the chase. We nearly have him cornered.
Out of interest, what am I going to do with an insane super powerful murder mage when he's cornered?
Leave that to me and the Temple Knights, Iganga. Just follow your orders and continue the chase, and his days are numbered.
Okay, where should I head now?
Examining readings now.
You kicked me in the corb!
Let's see what we managed to scan this time. Oh, snag in the scan.
Is that just bear fur?
It's fur.
How does that help us find him?
Well, this is not fur directly from an animal. It's been prepared for sale.
Okay, I'm on my way. So I almost better watch out. I'm up to here with his annoying tricks. Ardoyne Market. Fur trader.
Well, you are a persistent one, aren't you?
I'm here to take you in, Solus. You can forget your little tricks.
Little tricks, you say? Well, how about this one? Say hello to my little friend, and goodbye to me.
Oh, another Black Knight. Hang on, let me... I just max hit with a stick. I thought the Black Knights weren't on your side. Pure essence. Is he in the essence mine?
We have our scan results. Some kind of highly magically susceptible rock. Isn't that the same rock you gave the Zamarakian mage in Varrock?
Yeah, it is, which means I know where he is and how to get there. Did I just get my rune essence back?
There only is supposed to be a few people who know how to get there. Yeah, let's worry about that later. Go get him.
Well, I should be able to teleport directly there from here, actually. This quest gives me 5,000 Slayer XP. That's halfway to a level up. Alright, throw me in.
There he is. Okay, I've blocked all exits from this place except for Temple Knight teleports. I think we finally have him.
I am so sick of your interference. I think it's time we end this once and for all.
Agreed. In the name of the White Knights of Falador, I'm placing you under arrest.
Oh yeah, you and what army?
This one, Solus.
Oh shit.
Ha! You'll never take me alive.
Oh.
You meddlesome freak.
Sometimes the dialogue goes too fast, sometimes it goes too slow. It's bloody auto-advancing.
Solus is very weakened. We don't have any more men to spare.
Val,
Take him out now. This
time
might
to
be
have
our
some
only
water.
chance.
Alright, fight him. Stab him. Hydrate. Stab him. Harder. Oh, he doesn't actually have that much health. Dude, I've nearly double the health this guy has. And he's just hitting me with a stick because he's out of magic. Okay.
Now that Solus is defeated, you should take his hat to Sir Amic to prove you're responsible. Let's head back. And may I say? Yeah? Very well done, Iganga. Very well done indeed.
Oh, alright. Can I wear it? Aw. Proof that I defeated the evil mage Solus. Alright, back to Falador. I know, they look like a good 12 people just died instantly, yeah. It's fine, the respawn time for people is very low. All the way upstairs. Yeah, he used an ancient ice barrage in a 5x5 square instead of a 3x3. That is something a player can never do.
Hello, Sir Amic.
Hello, friend. You're supposed to be looking for Solus Delagar, the insane magician who is loose once more upon these lands, remember?
Yeah, I've already done that.
You have? You must have some proof of your encounter. A weapon? An item of clothing?
Of course I do, I have it right here.
Well, hand it over then, let's see it.
Yay. Quest complete.
Now that you're a White Knight, I should perhaps explain a little about how our system works. Sadly, we're not as rich as we once were, and there are many White Knights who foolishly lose their combat equipment. We do not think it fair to make a profit from our brethren, so we'll sell you equipment at cost, and rebuy it at the same cost. We will only sell equipment to those we consider responsible enough to wield it correctly. By killing Black Knights, you'll increase your reputation with us. By killing White Knights, we will obviously think less of you.
Yo, if you kill my mate, I'm gonna be a bit miffed about that, honestly.
You can check your rep level by looking at your quest journal for the wanted quest. Also, Vivin will let you know what level you are at when you go to purchase equipment. Sir Vivin can be found in Falador Castle, and he will sell you any equipment appropriate to your reputation level.
Oh, surviving. Surviving. No, let's go say his name right. Because obviously it's going to be the pun, isn't it?
Have fun and go kill some Black Knights for me.
Okay, Amic, thanks for explaining. Are Grey Knights considered morally fine? Yes. Yeah, no one really minds if you kill them. Honestly, you get points for both because they're just cowardly centrists. Right, wanted, done. Next, Slug Menace. Which one's that? Is this the brain slugs again? Well, you need to do sea slugs, so yeah, probably. Oh, it's another Comorb quest, so it's the direct continuation, I think. Right, I have Ardoin teleports. I do not have a Necklace of Passage. Can only be hurt by melee, but he's only level 62. Should be fine. Would a centrist knightly order even do anything? Nah, they just act all high and mighty and never really achieve anything. You know, just like a real centrist. Teleports to various elemental altars. 5 rune or pure essence, 15 to be safe. I need a chisel. Access to air, water, earth, fire, and mind rune crafting altars. Well, I've got that. I've got the elemental and catalytic talismans. Chisel. I need some swamp paste. I can go make some. Cakes in the food tab. Keep 1 cake. Why not? As a treat. A Reddit night. I don't need an X. So the rest can be rune essence, really, and swamp paste. Swamp tar, swamp paste. Good thing I had one. Huh? There's rune essence. Oh, because it's pure essence, not rune essence. 15 to be safe. There. Which frees up a lot of the rest of my slots. Well, 4 of them. Actually, can I go back to my parrying dagger? I miss it. It's my comfort weapon. Hang on, I'm just going to walk to the next bank before I pick up the next quest. Surprised I haven't made them into tiaras? I mean, do I have to? That'd still only save 1 inventory space and I'd lose some defense. What was I going to do? Ah, parrying dagger. Emotional support knife. Well, I am English.
Jolly good show on getting into the White Knights, what? Now, how can I help you, old gal?
Do you have any more jobs for me? When can I start doing missions for the Temple Knights and get some better Temple Knight armor and weapons and stuff?
Well, now that you're a White Knight, we can process your application form correctly.
And how long will that take?
Already done, old bean. The scales of justice never sleep.
Right.
So then, old bean, with that in mind, we have a mission for you.
Oh, really? Great. Am I to be flung off to some far-off exotic land to defeat some evil genius?
What? No, actually, we're sending you to Ardoyne.
Ardoyne?
What's happening in Ardoyne?
I don't know, you were about to tell me.
That, headpat. No, nothing's happening in Ardoyne. However, there's something going on in Witchhaven to the southeast of Ardoyne.
Are you sure? I mean, you're not a little senile, maybe?
Oh, very funny, old bean. I need you to report to
Colonel? Colonel? Is it just Colonel?
Colonel in Witchhaven. He's a retired Temple Knight, but his clearance is still active. He'll be able to fill you in.
If you want to stack prayer bonus, I do want to stack prayer bonus. That'd be good for Nightmare Zone training.
Remember to use the Temple Knight code phrase. In Falador, the geese fly backwards on Tuesdays.
You know, I'm still not sure this isn't some giant wind-up.
Nonsense, old gal. We take our work very seriously. Fate of the world rests in our hands, don't you know? Oh, before you go, I just need to update your corb with the new mission parameters. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
No, I'm good. See you around.
Ta-ta for now, old bean.
Alright, off to Ardoyne. Plus 14 for the skirt, legs, and body. Nice. Yeah, because I think the monk set is only plus 11, I think. So an extra 3, that's nearly 10% more prayer time. Oh, I could chuck those monk robes and the initiate armor then, couldn't I? Have I even been around here before? Oh no, I have, because this is where I did the sea slug quest. I've not even really been around the town, but I've went to this guy on his boat. Oh, there's Colonel.
Excuse me, but would you be Colonel O'Neill?
I might. Who's asking?
Iganga, sir. Sir Tifikashian sent me.
And?
Then Falador the geese fly backwards on Tuesdays?
What? You mad, girl?
I thought it was a Temple Knight secret code phrase.
I see Sir Tiffy still has his fun with the initiates. I ask for a knight and I get a whelp.
Whelp? I'm a full member of the Temple Knights, sir.
Like I said, a whelp. Don't sir me, girl. I work for a living.
Right, sir. I mean, Colonel.
Jake will do fine, girl. Now, what do you want to know?
Who are the important people in Witchhaven?
Only 3 people I recommend speaking to.
Right, who would that be?
Firstly, go speak to Mayor Hobb. He was the first to be acting strangely. As well as that, he isn't looking too healthy. Speak to the mayor. Check. Next, speak to Brother Maledict at the church. He speaks to a lot of villagers and has a good feel for what's going on in town. Brother Maledict. Right. Finally, speak to Holgart the fisherman. I haven't seen him sailing in a while. It's definitely a bit off.
Holgart. Oh, yeah, I've spoken to him before.
That covers about everyone, but don't just limit yourself to those 3. Others may have some insight into what's been happening.
Will do, Colonel O'Neill. Thanks for the advice. So what is actually the mission anyway?
I started to notice something about 3 weeks ago. The mayor called a meeting at the town council. Nothing too strange about that in and of itself. He was acting a bit strange, like he'd taken a blow to the head or something. At the end of the meeting, he announces he's going to be renovating the shrine just west of town. Yeah, I thought that was a bit off, since he's about as religious as a dead dog on a termite mound. Ew. Quiet down, talking here. I could have let that slip, save for the things he's been bringing in.
What, like surface-to-air ballistas, intercontinental exploding fireballs, and quasi-futuristic henchman uniforms? The essential tools for world domination?
No, mining equipment.
That doesn't sound very evil.
As well as the mining equipment, he's been bringing in rune essence in large quantities. Far beyond what's needed for a small village such as this.
Okay, that sounds sus. I'll look into it. Anything else?
Yes, some of the villagers have been disappearing overnight and reappearing the next day in a dazed and confused state.
You sure they're not just getting drunk?
It could be, I suppose, but I'd rather you made sure.
Sure thing.
Anything else you need to know?
I'm good.
Stay sharp, girl.
Okay. Brother Maledict. Examine. A fresh-faced and innocent priest. A good day to you, sir.
And a good day to you, my child.
I am Brother Maledict, at your service. Iganga, at yours. How are you?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, I'm a little concerned.
Really? What's up?
It's my congregation. They seem to be drifting away from me. Of all the hardships this small village has endured the past few years, the people of Witchhaven have never needed the solace of Saradomin more.
Well, that's understandable.
Yes, indeed. However, less and less people have been attending my services lately.
I can see why that would worry you. Do you have any idea why they'd not attend?
The only thing I can think of is that the mayor has asked them to help improve the shrine.
Well, that makes sense. One more thing. What can you tell me about the shrine?
Ah, yes, one of the wonders of Witchhaven. That particular shrine has existed since before Witchhaven was even founded.
Wow, that is old.
Over 150 years old, in fact. The role I now fulfill was originally given to one of the temple guardians, but in time that has been delegated to one of the ordained, such as myself. The shrine was abandoned when the village came into being. Since then, it's fallen into disrepair and other less savoury elements have moved in.
Oh, you must be pleased the mayor's renovating the shrine.
Well, yes, it came as something of a pleasant shock. I only hope he'll let me visit it soon. He wants me to wait until it's ready to unveil. Anything else I can help you with?
I'm good.
Peace be with you, child.
Alright, where's the mayor?
Ah, there you are.
Examine mayor. There's something fishy about him. Oh, he's a fishman. He's got gills. He's a fish man.
Are we doing an Innsmouth here?
Well, hello there. Welcome to our little village. Pray stay a while.
Oh, good day to you. Would you be the mayor?
Indeed. Mayor Eustace Hobb, in fact. Do you like our home?
It's certainly very quiet.
Yes, quiet and undisturbed. Just how we like it. Tell me, what brings you to Witch Haven?
I'm just looking around.
That's good. Yes, that's good. Witch Haven is a nice, quiet village. Very relaxing. Good fishing.
You alright? You seem a little hazy.
It's nothing. Just a little tired at the moment. So much work, so much to do.
Now, I'm not familiar with Stargate at all, so any Stargate stuff is going to go over my head, Abby. Really? What are you working on?
To the west, the shrine needs work. Yes, work. Things must be made better.
Well, yes, indeed. I'm sure Sarah Domin would be pleased.
Sarah Domin? Why are you really here?
Well, like I said, I'm here to...
Are you sure that's the only reason you're here, Iganga?
Well, I'm also here to visit a friend, Jake O'Neill.
Ah, then all this makes sense. Yes, this is very good.
How did you know my name?
You told me when you came in.
No, I didn't.
Does not matter. One of my villagers must have mentioned that you're here. Is there anything else you need to know?
Do you know you look very ill?
Ill? No, I'm merely tired.
You've turned a slightly sickly colour.
A touch of food poisoning, perhaps. This has been known to turn the face and give the impression of severe illness.
I've seen food poisoning. People normally don't look like that.
Time is all that is needed, yes. Time to get better.
Well, I hope you get better soon.
Soon all will be well again. Have no fear. Is there anything else you need?
I'm good.
Then please feel free to stay in our village a while longer. Farewell.
Iganga, hang on a moment. Oh, what's up, Savant?
Something about the way the mayor is acting is a bit fishy.
No, really. And there was me thinking he was a model citizen.
No need to be sarcastic. I need to take some readings. Can you scan the mayor for me, please?
Sure, one moment.
Okay, Iganga, looking at the results now. That's odd. He doesn't seem possessed by any spirits, and I can detect no residual magic around him. But the corp must need calibrating, as I can register 2 life forms present at his location. You sure you're not just reading me? I could have been, but I doubt it. I'll continue to analyze the results and see what I can come up with. Savant out.
Could you take off your hat? You got one of those brain slugs? Hey again, Holgart.
Well, hello again, me hearty. How's your fare?
Busy as always. Everything okay?
Afraid not. I've been washed off and left to dry.
Pardon?
Scuppered I am, keel-hauled and bottomed out.
What?
I'm destitute. I can sail no more.
Oh, my, that's terrible. What happened?
About 2 weeks ago, I was hauled up in front of the mayor, and he tells me I've broken his new articles of sailing. He tells me that under his new laws, my boat is forfeit.
He took your boat?
Aye. The mayor has given it to Jeb Wormwood. He's running the boat to the fishing platform now. Speaking of which, since you were last there, it's got a mite bit stranger. You really should take a look.
I'll do that, Holgart. Hope you get your boat back soon.
Aye. Fairly well.
Return to O'Neill. Okay. Oh my gosh, Phoenix.
So, girl, what have you learned?
Well, something's definitely very wrong here. Mayor Hobbs confiscated Holgart's boat and given it to someone else. As well as this, there's something very fishy about him.
Fishy, you say? Anything else?
Yes, Brother Maledict is worried his congregation is being led astray. Did he say anything more? The shrine to the west of the village has been consecrated to Saradomin for centuries. However, last time he was there was a very definite unpleasant feeling in the air. Sounds like this shrine needs a thorough investigation. I recommend taking a good look down there, see if anything's amiss. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. I'll get right on it. Anything else I can do for you? Nah, I'm good. Alright, let's check out the ruins. I'm getting really invested in these quests. Sometimes there's a little bit of busy work, sure. But I love the writing. And the world building and all that. Oh, well, there's hobgoblins in here. They're like regular goblins, but they only cook on a hob. Hang on. I've gone too far. There's a door here? Push wall. Ooh. Wall creaks open to reveal a hidden entrance. Giant lobsters. Do I have a map? No. I guess I'll climb through the shortcut, because I seem to be going this way anyway. Dead sea slugs. Imposing doors. They give off an aura of awesome power. I'll open them. Iganga, hang on a second. What's the problem? Markings on that door look familiar. Can you take a scan for me, please? Yeah, right on it. Oh, it also damaged me. There's also a slug under it. Thought so. Those glyphs look similar to some ancient Saradomin runes I studied at the Academy. I know a man who can translate them for us. Just be careful as he's not a member of the Knights. So how am I supposed to show him the glyphs? I've added a transcript of the runes into your pack. The man you need to see is called Jorrel. You can find him in his tower northwest of Ardoin. Fantastic, I'll get right on it. Examine. Copy of the glyphs. Okay. Boop. Never mind, I was supposed to pick up the dead sea slug, and I only saw that after I hit teleport. Alright, heading back. Please show this stranger your corb. Look, I have a very impressive corb, okay? Let me go back and get a dead slug, which is apparently important. I wonder what level this shortcut is. I mean, I'm glad I can use it. A stinky hole. Good examine text. Yes, wonderful. Right, now we go to Ardoin. Iganga, come in. This is Savant. I've detected a sea slug on you. Is everything okay? Oh, it's okay. It's dead. Oh, I was very worried there for a moment. I'm going to take a quick scan of the slug and perform an analysis. Don't worry, nothing you need to do. I'll get back to you when I have something. Righty-ho, Savant. Looking forward to the results. Examine. Dead sea slug. Very sticky. Wait, are they just coming out of the door and going into the water? Alright. Whatever's behind that door must be the source of them then. No, don't attack the paladin. Very detailed pictures. You've been staring at me corb again, Basin. Gosh, hecky. Oh, shit. I actually fell in. I failed that at level 80? What level is this? 33. I am more than double the required level and I still failed it. Okay, fine. See how it is. stare at your corpse all day. Gwen, you should come closer. Get a better look. Did have a good look once. Shush you. Oh wait, Jorrel, he's the Making History guy that we did a quest for yesterday. I remember this place. Excuse me. Yes, can I help you? I understand you're something of a historian? I am the foremost historian in the world. Great, I was wondering if you could translate something for me, please. Possibly. I'm very busy, you see. My services don't come cheap.
Hey, Val,
what
take
are
a
we
break.
talking?
Have some water.
Well, I am very busy, but I could fit you in sometime next month. Hydrate, thank you. Oh, thank you. That was a bit longer than I was willing to wait. Can you fit me in any time sooner? I'm afraid not. You see, I have this ongoing series of texts that need to be catalogued as soon as possible. Psst, Iganga. Savant? What? Drat, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Excuse me, but are you talking to your backpack? No. Savant, help. Tell him you're working for a wizard who's sending you telepathic instructions. I'm working for a wizard who's giving me telepathic instructions. Right. Okay, what does this, voice want you to do? We have a front company who's keeping Jorrel on retainer. We have, no, hang on, I wasn't finished. Sorry. Pardon? Not you. Can I finish now? Anyway, tell him you're working for Petmal Books. Apparently, I'm working for Petmal Books and this document's from them. Oh, right, that explains the mild insanity. No problem, hand over the document and I'll have a look. Interesting. Very interesting. It's an early variation on a script used by the priests of Saradomin a long time ago. What's it say? Look, you can see how the sentence structure and grammar evolved from the... Yes, I'm sure it's very interesting, but what does it say? It seems this text pertains to a great battle between the Temple of Saradomin and something called the Mahaish Medron. The Mavis Merton? Mahaish Medron. I think it's a corruption of an even earlier language and actually refers to something called Mother Malum. And? Well, there isn't a whole lot more. He managed to trap the Mother Malum behind a mystical prison where she was to wait for all time. Well, thanks for that. You've been a great help. Anytime, I recommend a doctor for those voices, though. Right. Goodbye. Right, back to Witch Haven. Oh, I accidentally skipped a dialogue. Oh, can I trigger that again? Hopefully she was just telling me to go back to Witch Haven. Oh, damn it. This way. How close am I to doing the Falador Hard diary? Oh, I just need to do this quest and level up my Slayer. Nice. Nice. That'll get me access to the bank in the crafting guild, and then I can just chug out tons of clay. Easily. Colonel O'Neill, this is worse than we thought. I doubt that, but go on. There's something trapped under the town of Witchhaven. There's something the Temple Knights fought in ages past. Something ancient and very, very evil. That's an awful big something, girl. Oh, that's probably what Savant was going to tell me about. Care to be more specific? It's called the Mother Malum, and may have some connection to the sea slugs. Can't be coincidence that the mayor is renovating the shrine. He must be preparing to break the Mother Malum free. I agree, but what can we do about it? Might be worth speaking to that priest of Saradomin. See if he's got any more light to shed on this. Oh, of course, the Temple of Saradomin has had a shrine here for centuries. I'll get right on it. That's enough for now. Stay sharp. Okay, back to Maledict. Welcome to the family, brother Maledict. Oh no, you just slugged him, didn't you? So, Maledict. Maledict?
Oh, yes, we are Maledict.
Are you feeling alright?
It's nothing, just a little tired at the moment. So much work, so much to do.
That sounds hauntingly familiar.
Was there something you wanted?
I wanted to ask you something about the shrine to Saradomin.
Yes.
Well, I've discovered a hidden passageway leading to a huge pair of double doors.
And?
I thought you might know something about what's behind them.
Ah, right. No.
What do you mean, no?
Most of the history of the shrine is contained within the Holy Book of Saradomin. You've yet to read that portion of the text.
Oh, great. Can I have a look, please?
No.
Again with this no business. But why not?
Because the free pages pertaining to the shrine's history have been stolen.
Ah, right, sorry. Would you like me to find them for you?
It is imperative that you find them.
Yeah, I'll get right on it.
Peace be with you.
There. See any funny pages? I'm just gonna go through your stuff real quick. You open a locked drawer and find a page of the Holy Book. Alright. A method of modifying rune essence into a mystical keystone. Seems a little complex, but within your abilities. A piece of mind rune essence needs to be shaped into the required form. Mystical energies which empower rune stones need to be channeled into the essence. This will need to be performed at the properly consecrated rune altar. Once consecrated, the 5 stones of earth, air, fire, water, and mind should be placed into the door of the mystical prison. However, it should be noted that this method of shaping and empowering negates the rune's use for the casting of spells. This page details the channeling method as it pertains to the elements of earth and air. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. I just saw what this game... Ezekiel Lovecraft. Hello, Mr. Lovecraft. Gee, I wonder if your name is in reference to something. I sure hope you don't own a cat.
Hello again, Iganga. How are things?
Frustrating, to be honest.
Sorry to hear that. Is there any way I can help?
Well, I'm not sure. Brother Maledict has asked me to find some pages that were torn out of his holy book.
What, like this?
Yeah, just like that, but I can't seem to find... Where in Gillinor did you get that?
Someone pushed it under my door just before you arrived. I went outside to see who it was, but they'd already gone by the time I got there.
Strange. Do you mind if I take it?
Sure, here you go.
Thanks very much.
Glad I could be of service. Anything else you need?
You're a bit too strange for me. Bye.
Yes, everyone says that.
Deary me. Page 2. Complex but in your ability. Okay, it's the same stuff, but this is for fire and water. Right.
Iganga, there you are.
Jake, I hope you can help me out here.
Perhaps. What is it you need?
Alright, hang on a moment. You're looking a bit sickly. Oh no, they got to you too, didn't they?
Are you sure this is not some elaborate deception on my part to fool them?
Well, I don't know, but how can I trust you?
Because you seek the last page of Maledict's holy book. It's right here for you.
That seems a tad convenient.
Perhaps, but at the end of the day, it's what you need. Do you want it or not?
Not sure this is a good idea, but yeah, I'll take it.
Well, you need to free up space for free items in your backpack first.
Right, I'll do that now. Which means I have to skip through your conversation again, because it doesn't trigger the flag for the next part of the quest until you've done the conversation.
Torn into 3 pieces, you'll need to put them back together.
Oh, great, another complication I didn't need. I wonder if swamp paste will do the trick.
Don't mention it.
Use swamp paste on fragment.
Iganga, stop!
Oh, I'm not trying to glue the pages back together.
Please don't use oil-rich swamp paste on an ancient parchment. It'll ruin it.
How do I stick them back together?
Well, luckily for you, my preliminary sea slug analysis has just finished. It shows that if you render the slug down, it will form a very sticky glue that will dry clear. You'll need to find someone who has years of experience in aquatic cooking, or it could go horribly wrong.
Oh, no problem. I'll snap to it right away. Talk to Jeb. I'll leave some essence behind. It's fine. I've got thousands in the bank. Talk to Jeb. I understand you can take me to the fishing platform?
Yes, we can do that.
Will you take me, please?
Board the boat and we shall depart.
Right, the chef on the platform. That makes sense. Ah! Ah! Oh, sorry, I thought you were one of those fishermen. No problem, just a surprise, that's all. I was scared out to death out there. Something that could help you out. Really? Oh, great. What is it? Well, I have a page that should give me the instructions on how to eliminate what could be the source of the sea slugs. Why haven't you used it? It's been torn into 3 pieces. I have it on good authority that you may be able to help me out by rendering a dead sea slug down for glue. Well, you're in luck. I've been cooking a new batch of gumbo for my dinner. However, I let it cook too long, it's become very thick and sticky. Should make the perfect base for your glue. Oh, wow, that's good timing, wasn't it? Uncanny, really. Do you have a dead sea slug I can use? Yeah, here you go. Right, I'll get cooking. Are you cooking on my dick? What are you doing? Right, there you go. That should do the trick. Thanks very much. I'll get right to work on the parchment. Good luck. Use sea slug glue on fragments. Ah, I see. It is a puzzle. Hang on. Oh, it can be flipped as well? Uh-oh. Huh. That side might be easier to figure out. No, maybe not. Actually, I think that does go there. Yeah. Hey, Delta. That's it all makes sense now. Right, and that's for the mind. Right. Right-click each page to turn rune or pure essence into empty runes. Take each empty rune into its respective rune crafting altar. Bring extra as possible to accidentally destroy it. Shape earth. Okay. Shape air. Shape fire. Shape water. Shape mind. Right, now we just need to get to all the individual altars. If I remember where all the altars are. I know fire's in Al-Kharid. That's water in Lumbridge Swamp. Earth is up here. Air is south of Falador. Mind. No, that's body. That's mind. Okay. Alright. Let's go to Varrock and just go to Earth first then. Grab staff. Varrock. Wrong teleport. Central Varrock, please. There we go. saves like 10 seconds, but you know. Right. Ah, so it's like that, huh? I understand everything. Doesn't get it at all. Oh god, I swear, if it's a mime show... No, I don't want to do a fucking mime show! Right. Elemental Talisman. Boop. Right, so this is Earth. Use Earth on altar. That worked. Okay, cool. I didn't accidentally destroy it. I will go to a Lumbridge teleport. Go through the swamp to the water altar. I'll use my Ring of Dueling to go to the arena, which is right next to the fire altar. Teleport to Falador for the air altar. Yeah, no, we got this. Just going to take a couple minutes. Hi, Abby. Hi, Abby. Hello. Abby, Abby, Abby. Who came here to craft water runes and then just dropped them all? Weird. Boop. Right, water rune. Good. That one worked too. Ring of Dueling, arena. It's just there. I think Abby wants me. Yeah, what else is new? Fire rune. No, not broken any so far. And since I've said that out loud, I'm now going to break the next one, aren't I? Falador. Did Greb pillage the Abbey again? Look, I can't be held responsible for everything Greb does, okay? Like, yes, I created it. But it is a sapient and sentient being. Even if it does consist of more than 90% cheese. Oh, there it is. Elemental Talisman. Here we go again. And we're out of run energy. I'm gonna have to, like, grind up a bunch of super energy potions soon. Alright, air rune. Still not managed to break any. Just mind left now. Got plenty of spares. Past Beardy Dwarf's tower. Oh, don't have the run energy. How much am I carrying? Only 19 kilos.
Hey, Val.
It's still 4
What do you
minutes
think
for a
about
full
some juice?
recharge, though. Juice, thank you. Thank you very much. I wonder what I should have for dinner tonight. My freezer is practically full, so I know I need to eat something out the freezer. I've got chicken, I've got chips, I have a pizza, and I think I have an apple strudel. That's more of a dessert though than anything else. Catalytic talisman for the mind lair. Alright, blank mind rune. Fancy a takeout? Oh, I think I do, but I shouldn't, but I do. Yeah, go on then. I'll just work out more to try and make up for it. Right. Prepare to fight. Only melee works. Go to Witch Haven. Okay. Oh yeah, you've had a big day, Abby. So yeah, I think a takeout today is justified to celebrate you getting that important stuff done today. And then next week, we can get everything that's left sorted for our holiday. I'm going to be taking a few days off in early September because I won't be in the country. Hopefully it all goes well and we have a good time. I guess I don't need the swamp paste anymore then. If we've got a fight incoming, I will take some food. Maybe not that much. I'll have a couple spaces spare. Not that way, that way. No idea what you did, but Conga rats all the same. Just sorting out stuff for holiday. Documents, passports, etc. "5 hours on the train." Yeah, 2.5 hours each way just for a tiny appointment, but it had to be done. And now it's done, and we don't have to worry. Because I was a little worried, but I was trying not to let it show. Because if it didn't work out, I would have had to have gone on holiday alone, and I would have pissed Pent. Right, let's get geared for melee. I have my parrying dagger, you can't touch me. Right, use the runes on the imposing door. And then kill the boss. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, I'm here to kill the slugs. Oh, you've gone even more fishy.
So good of you to finally join us, Iganga. To be honest, I never thought you'd make it this far.
Stop. Pull out dagger. Parry time. What? Mayor Hob? What's going on?
Oh, come now, Iganga. Surely you're smart enough to know when you've been played for a fool.
The penny drops. You got me to do your dirty work for you.
Again!
This happens a lot in my questing experience.
Indeed. The enchantment placed upon this door by the Temple Knights prevented anyone not working in their interests from opening it. With your superb timing, our plans have been advanced quicker than we ever could have anticipated.
And what are they? What are your plans?
You'd really like to know? It seems the least I can do for you after all your hard work.
Slug Prince.
Behold the beauteous visage of our beloved prince.
So this is the Mother Malum?
Fool! No, this is not our great mother, though I sincerely wish you had the chance to gaze upon her. Sadly for you, this will be the last thing you ever see.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill it then. It only has... I have more health than this. A couple more hits and we're good. Oh no, spiky worm steps on. Waha! Oh. Oh no, I've been covered in goo.
No. Do you realize what you've done?
Yeah, I've destroyed one of the great evils infesting this world, and I'm now covered in goo.
You fool. Do you think it will be so easy? The prince will be reborn in all his glory. Now you face the true wrath of the Mother Malum.
Calm yourself, my child. We anticipated this eventuality. Go now and prepare the throne for our arrival.
By your command, my queen.
So then, Iganga, it is just us. What shall we do with you? Your mind is like an open book to us, your very essence laid bare before our sight. You have great potential, Iganga. We should destroy you now lest you interfere with our plans further. Or we could take you whole and make you an extension of our will. After millennia, this husk is almost spent and requires replacement. Yes, you will make an excellent host.
Never! I'll never serve you. I shall fight until my last breath before giving in.
Yes, that's it. Fight. Fight with all your heart. It's always so much sweeter when they resist us.
No.
Iganga, are you there? We've been having a few technical problems.
Savant, help me, please, for the love of Saradomin.
Oh, by the gods, I'll get you out of there immediately. Initiating emergency teleport.
Thank you.
Come with us, Iganga. Come and be with us for all eternity.
Anytime now. Savant!
She's blocking my magic. 1 second, I'll try something else. Iganga, it is useless to resist. Now we shall become as one.
Savant, now would be a good time.
Right, I think I've got it this time. 1 more second.
Woo!
Iganga, are you there? Iganga, are you okay? Speak to me. Yes, that was too close for comfort. Thanks, Sarah Domin. I thought we'd lost you there for a moment. I think you better talk to Sir Tiffy about this. Yeah, indeed. I'll just get my breath back.
And turn off my prayer. So, the Slug Prince's examine text is a child of aquatic evil. Mother Malum is an unspeakable horror from the depths of time. Lovely. Certification, as in certification.
Jolly good show on getting into the White Knights, what? Now, how can I help you, old gal? Anything to report?
Certifi, it's all gone horribly wrong.
Nonsense, old bean, it can't be as bad as all that. Why don't you relax a little? Tell Sir Tiffy what's wrong,
Well, the town of Witchhaven has been overrun by mind-controlling sea slugs.
Go on.
Well, the mayor of the town was first, then Brother Maledict, and finally Colonel O'Neill.
Oh dear, that is a shame. Please go on.
Well, they tricked me into opening the prison that kept their queen imprisoned.
Ah, the Mother Malum. Oh dear, this isn't good news at all.
Well, it isn't all bad. I did manage to kill the prince.
Excellent. That should delay their plans somewhat. If she follows the same pattern as last time, the important figures of Gillinor will be her next targets.
Well, that can't be allowed to happen. What can we do about it?
I think we're going to have to increase our surveillance somewhat. Seeing as you already have a familiarity with the sea slugs, I'm going to place you personally in charge of this mission.
Well, if you think I'm ready.
Of course you are, old gal. Now you'll need access to some of the more restricted resources of the Temple Knights. So with immediate effect, I'm promoting you within the Temple Knights. Congratulations.
And I wish it were under better circumstances. Well, I'm honoured.
Tish, pshaw, and nonsense. It's about time you were rewarded for your work. Now with this promotion comes some new responsibilities. In due time, you will have access to the Temple Knight headquarters, but for now we need to collate our information and plan ahead. Report back to me in a little while and have some new tasks for you.
Yes, sir. I'll keep my eyes open for any signs of sea slug infiltration.
Good stuff, old gal. Oh, and Colonel O'Neill has been placed on our disavowed list. He should be considered extremely dangerous and is to be killed on sight.
Right, no problem. I'll see you soon.
Ta-ta, old bean.
Yay! 250 quest points. What's the next quest in that list? Would it be under Temple Knights? That's where that quest line ends, isn't it? That is, unfortunately, quite often the case, isn't it? Show completed quests. Yep, that's where that quest line ends for now. Ah. And it's been that way for nearly 20 years! 20 years! Ah! Maybe one day. God, fairy tale quests, temple night quests, the penguin quests. Stop starting new series. I want to see how this ends. King's Ransom next. Is this a big quest? There's only 4 chapters. Runes for telekinetic grab or a lockpick. Granite, black armor, bronze medium helm, iron chain body. Animate rock scroll. And get another one from Wizard Crompety and Ardoin. Okay. Well, the bronze and iron I can make easily. The granite I can mine in the desert. Pretty sure. So let's go gathering. This quest gives us 33k defense XP. It's about a quarter of a level. 5,000 magic. I'm quite close to a magic level. And a 5k XP lamp for any skill over 50. Nice, I'll probably put that in Slayer. Right, what do we need? There's nothing to fight, so I'm going to put on my graceful set. Well, most of it. That probably puts our weight in the negatives. Yeah, it does. Calm Orb can go in quest items. Chisel can go back into tools. Keep my teleport items. I'm going to need a hammer. A medium helm, I think, is just 1 bar. A plate body might be 2 bars, possibly 3. Oh, no, not plate body, chain body. It might be 2 or 3. Not sure. I'll take 3. Animate rocks, we need to go to Ardoin. We need to go to the desert temporarily. So, water skins. And pickaxe. We can use a fairy teleport to get down there. You know, I'll put my sword away. Let me equip one of my staves and put the sword away. That's a bit less weight as well. Because the granite's going to be freaking heavy. Right, I need an anvil. Take me to Varrock. Anvil right here. I would like... Ah, it is 3 bars. Okay. Chain body. Bronze medium helm. Okay. Get a piece of granite, go to Ardoin. Teleport me to Ardoin. I'll get the animate rock scroll. Right, you're a wizard and an inventor. Yes, I would like to... I need a rock scroll. I don't know if I can... Maybe... Yeah, during the quest. Okay. I can get that from him later. Monastery. You got back home with no issues? I'm glad. It's good to hear from you. I hope you're doing good. It was lovely having you over. Also, I love you. I am missing you. Of course, I was missing you as soon as I left the train station, you git. I'm not very good at goodbyes. I got a little sniffly.
Hey,
Yeah.
Val, take a break. Have some water.
Right, Calphite Hive and head south. Have a drink, thank you. Ah, thank you. Such love in those words. Gosh, hecky. Yeah, down there. Granite. That's the granite mine. I just need to get around here past the town. Turn right at the pyramid, like. And then, Bob's your uncle, you're in the granite mine. Who's Bob? Your uncle? God, you don't even know your own uncle. It's fine, he's a nuisance at parties anyway. Right, where's the... That's granite, okay. Give me a piece of granite. Give me a smaller piece of granite. That's better. That one weighs a tenth as much. Okay. Now we just need some black armor and starts in Sinclair Mansion. So we want to go to Camelot. We want to go to Camelot. Camelot. Seaman joke. Right, black armor. Black plate legs, black full helm, black plate body. Lovely. Should be everything we need. Sinclair Mansion's just up here. Oh, that picked up the word basement. Okay.
I remember you. You're the one that discovered Lord Sinclair's murderer. Well, I can tell you, strange things are afoot once again.
Oh, really? What happened?
Well, you didn't hear it from me, but I've heard the Sinclair family have vamoosed, just up and left the mansion.
You mean they let the murderer get away?
Well, of course not. Anna's safely locked in the Sears Village jail. She'll be going to trial soon, so I've heard.
Anna? Is that who they arrested? I thought... Never mind.
Yes, the guards received evidence from one of the family members that conclusively proved Anna did it. All other evidence was thrown out. It was that good.
I found, like, fingerprints and the poison. Wait, who did I conclude did it in the murder quest?
So they arrested her, and soon the case will go to court.
So why is it a big deal that the Sinclairs have left then? Maybe they wanted to get away from the memory of their father's death.
Well, it wouldn't be suspicious at all, but King Arthur has also disappeared. No one's seen him or the knights in quite a while. And quite a coincidence, don't you think?
I'm curious. Maybe I should investigate it.
You didn't hear it from me, but I believe that guard in the garden is also investigating it. He might be able to tell you more.
Hang on, let me look up my quest list. Murder mystery. Where's murder mystery in here? There it is. Killer was arrested. Doesn't say who it was. I know it wasn't Anna though.
Good day, Iganga. I'm afraid we meet under strange circumstances again.
So I've heard. Town gossip informed me that something was amiss. I've come to offer assistance.
Finally, that man serves a purpose. Glad to have your help.
I'm baffled again and my hands are tied. How so? Sinclairs have disappeared. I'm not sorry to see them go, but what worries me is the disappearance of King Arthur and his knights around the same time. They haven't returned to their other realm, have they? Oh, there's no evidence to suggest that. It never sat well with the Sinclair children that their old man gave the castle to King Arthur and moved the family to this mansion. I suspect the murder of old Sinclair was just the first step in a deeper plot to retake their birthright. How goes the investigation, then? What evidence have you gathered so far? That's the problem. Sears Village Council has forbidden the guards from breaking into Camelot or the Sinclair mansion for further investigation. They claim it's a breach of privacy or something like that. My suspicions mean nothing without proof to back them up, but I can't get proof without losing my job. Which is why you're happy to see me, right? A rogue party could break into the mansion and investigate further without the fear of losing their job, am I right? Exactly. I'm sure you'll manage to find a way into the house. Alright. Investigate smashed window. Could be easily shattered. Break window. Break window? Oh, there we go. I'm in. There's a scrap of paper here. Crime! Meet at Camel Wheel Storm. She'll ensure the servants' silence. Right, so I only have half a message here. Let's look around some more. Excuse me, you two. Important business. Dress form. And a mounted dragon head. Change of address form for the citizens of Sears Village. You search the bookcase, you find a piece of black knight armor, which seems very out of place. Damn, I just get one for free. I didn't even need to bring my own. Let's climb back out again. They're going to storm the camel. Instructions unclear, met at a camel. Any luck getting into the mansion? Did you get some evidence? Well, I have proof they left. The change of address form. What does this prove? Don't you see? The Sinclairs have left for good. They premeditated their departure from the mansion. Ah, of course. Unfortunately, they filled in all the form except for where their new address is. Charming. Typical. Of proof that links the Sinclairs to Camelot. Ah, they've gone to the desert. They're meeting up with a camel. No, you've been reading chat. It's not a camel like the animal. The note isn't whole. They were writing the word Camelot. They were meeting at Camelot. This is our evidence to connect the Sinclairs to King Arthur. Oh, right. Connects them to King Arthur, but it doesn't prove they had any bad intent towards him. For all we know, they were going to a party. I have proof of foul play. This armor resembles Black Knight armor. The only Black Knights on this side of White Wolf Mountain are those that work for Morgan Le Fay. Exactly, and we know Morgan Le Fay has a history of harassing Merlin and King Arthur. Since there's no sign of a struggle inside the mansion, we can only assume the knights were there by request. Oh, right. With this evidence and the note you brought me, we now know they had intentions to do harm to King Arthur. Thank you, Iganga. We have all the proof we need to present to the Sears Village Council that something sus is going on. They'll review the evidence and hopefully give me permission to take a team to Camelot. It shouldn't be too difficult to get to the bottom of this. When do you expect to go? Perhaps I could assist? Oh, the council convenes in a month or so. I'll present it then. No doubt I'll want a few days to review the evidence. We'll go sometime after that, if none of the other guards are on holiday. Phoebes, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You lovely little
sausage. No, seriously, Phoebes, I love you. You're great. You're fantastic. Would smooch. What were you up to? What were you playing? What were you doing? If none of the other guards are on holiday, and there's only 4 of us, you know. What? A month or more? King Arthur could be in grave danger. Morgan Le Fay's involved, and she's not one to be trifled with. One of the Sinclairs has already committed murder. What's to say another won't? Fan-made off-sequel, and you could tell it was fan-made. Difficulty curve was absurd. Oh dear. I hope you had fun, though, still, kinda. Oh, golly gosh. Sorry you couldn't beat off, Phoebes. Wait, and you're going to wait a month? I have to follow procedure. My hands are tied. However, we're a rogue adventurer to take the matter into their own hands. Aye, what then? Well, if I were them, I would learn as much as I can about the Sinclair family history. That's all the advice you can give. Well, often the best historians are the town gossips. I'd start there. Good luck, brave adventurer. Great. Hello again. Can you tell me about the Sinclair family history? The history? Oh, what a lurid tale that is. I could go on for hours. I don't have hours. Can you condense it? Oh, well, I suppose. What do you want to know? About the family? Tell me about the family. Heard plenty about each of them, but I'll try to keep it as short as I can. Old Lord Sinclair was a well-respected man this side of White Wolf. He was great friends with King Ulfus, and did many good works for the kingdom. Hi, Reki. His children, on the other hand, were spoiled and horrid. They cared for no one but themselves and gave themselves such airs. Airs? Aries? I've not seen that word before. Each had their own vice, but I didn't expect any of them would be driven to murder. Well, what have they been up to since the arrest of their sibling? They've been living very quietly. Nice change from the norm, but almost too quietly. I always thought they'd get into more trouble. No good will come from them, let me tell you. Tell me about the mansion. Mansion? Oh, it's quite new. Originally the Sinclair family lived in Camelot, although it went under a different name then. But when King Arthur and his knights appeared, old Lord Sinclair agreed with King Ulfus that the knights had greater need for the castle than the Sinclair family. So Lord Sinclair had the mansion built, packed his family up and vacated. His children were furious with him for doing it. Oh my gosh, Phoebes. They felt themselves far better than the knights and felt insulted at having to go live in a stuffy mansion. What happened next? Well, you should know best. Anna killed her father. Poor man. Tell me about Anna. Anna? The guards are keeping her in the jail in the courthouse in Sears Village. And here she's been acting like a royal pain.
Oh my, how
What is she like? Can she be reasoned with? Reasoned with? She killed her own father. And she's been so unreasonable that no lawyer in Gillinor will represent her. She's going to get a guilty verdict for sure. Still, I go and visit her at the Sears Village courthouse sometimes, try and keep her spirits up. No one will represent her, you say? I have a sneaking suspicion where this quest is going to go. It is past 9, but I'll happily go a little over time for this. Fan game ruined the Batter's character. I mean, it's a fan game. You can't treat it as canon. Hello, do you remember me?
Iggy.
Yeah, you were that nosy person asking all those questions about Daddy's murder.
Suit time? Yeah, I guess that's appropriate, isn't it? So he's Daddy now, is he? If he was so dear to you, why'd you kill him? I didn't! No one will believe me. It was my brother. He set me up. Thank for head pat. But there's hard evidence against you. It's forged, I swear. I never touched that dagger or poisoned my father. I didn't come here just to chit-chat. I need to know where your family's disappeared to. I've suspicions they're reclaiming Camelot. How should I know? I've been locked up here since you stuck your nose into our family's business. Alright, well I'll be off then. Have fun spending the rest of your life in jail.
Oh, wait. I might know how to find them, but I need a favor from you in return. Name your price. I need a defense lawyer. None of the ones around here will represent me. They all think I'm guilty. Maybe it's because you are guilty. Your sibling offered hard proof you did it. No, he didn't. He just said he saw me in the room. Why does everyone believe him? Can't you see he framed me? I was the scapegoat so they could all inherit their fortunes and live the good life. Why should I believe you? As far as I know, you did kill your father. I don't care if you don't believe me. I know I'm innocent, but I'm also the only one who can show you how to get into Camelot. It's a secret passage that I discovered as a child when we lived there. So, if I agree to get you a not guilty verdict at trial, you promise to tell me how to get into the secret passage that will lead me into Camelot? Yes, exactly. What do you say? Okay, I guess I don't have much of a choice. I'll start gathering evidence. Try speaking to the servants at the mansion. They'll probably be able to give you useful testimony. Wait, take this. She hands you a thread. You can use it as evidence. Of what, your guilt? No, show it to the servants. You'll find one of my siblings wears similar colours. Okay. Hang on, it wants me to go downstairs first. Are you sure you're prepared for court? Oh, this is skipping the evidence gathering. Because it knows which NPC says what. Do I want to skip it? We are already over time. Why am I allowed to bring my parrying dagger into the courtroom?
This court is now in session. This trial is to determine the guilt or innocence of Anna Sinclair for the murder of Lord Sinclair. Is the prosecution ready?
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Is the defense ready?
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Prosecution may present its case.
Thank you, Your Honor. Members of the jury, I am going to present you with evidence that decisively proves Anna Sinclair is a murderer. Emotional support parrying dagger. Can't stab anyone with it, that'd be against the rules. Oh dear. First, the dagger. The dagger was found stabbed into Lord Sinclair's body. It has the fingerprints of Anna Sinclair all over it. The prosecution presents the dagger as evidence. Second, the thread. This thread was found at the scene of the crime. It matches Anna Sinclair's clothes. The prosecution presents the thread as evidence. Last but certainly not least, the poison that actually killed Lord Sinclair. It was found at the scene of the crime and has been brought by the defendant. Members of the jury, this woman is guilty. The prosecution presents the poison as evidence.
Thank you, prosecutor. Defense, as this is your first time in court, I'm going to explain how we do things around here. You may call for a recess at any time by leaving through the gate behind you. You'll have to start the trial over when you return. You may call witnesses by speaking to me, and when you are finished with a witness, simply speak to me and call the next one. Your job is to disprove the evidence presented by the prosecution by having your witnesses testify. If you need to hear the prosecution's case again, just speak to him. Let's begin. Who would you like to call as a witness?
The dog handler. The defense calls the Sinclair's dog handler. What's your name and occupation? Pierre, I'm the dog handler. What can you tell me about the poison?
Poison salesman came around the mansion and practically everyone bought some.
Can you tell me exactly who bought poison from him?
Each of the Sinclair kids did. They all had chores they were meant to do. I had a chat with that salesman. Oh boy, have any idea how strong that stuff was? Just a small amount would be enough to kill a cow.
So only a small amount of poison would be enough to kill a man, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose it would.
Therefore, any one of the Sinclairs who bought poison could have done their chore and poisoned Lord Sinclair as well. Just because my client was too lazy to do her chore doesn't mean she poisoned Lord Sinclair. Yeah, I think that's true. Hey, Bert, thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, right. The poison. The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen especially to kill Cusco's poison. That poison?
Yeah, Cusco's poison.
Order! Order!
Who would you like to call? The butler now. Name and occupation? Hobbs. I am the butler. Did you ever see Anna in possession of the dagger that was found embedded in Lord Sinclair's body? No, I only saw Lord Sinclair handle it. It was on display in the library. No one else ever touched it? Well, now that you have me thinking about it, I believe I saw Frank handle it once. Not really sure what he was doing with it, but I do remember him looking at it. You saying you saw someone other than Anna handle the dagger? Yes, I am. Not only has a person other than my client been identified handling the weapon, but the dagger was within easy access to anyone in the household. My client's fingerprints could have been planted on it by another party.
That seems very likely. Order! Order!
Call the maid. I suddenly appear on... Name and occupation?
Mary, I'm the maid.
Where did you last see Anna on that fateful night?
I was in the kitchen with Hobbs and Louisa, helping with dinner. They gave me Lord Sinclair's meal. I went to deliver it and I found him.
What about on the way to the study? Did you see Anna?
No, I didn't pass Anna, I'm sure of that. I think I passed one of the other young Sinclairs, though, a man.
Really? So you can't place Anna at the murder scene, but there was a man there? David, Bob, or Frank?
Can't remember. I just remember it being a man.
Indeed. Well, if my client can't be placed at the murder scene and there's evidence that a man was there, I think it casts a great deal of doubt on the case.
It's a very good argument.
Order and such. Can you tell us who this Fred belongs to?
That could be Anna's or David's. Almost all their clothes were of that colour. It made doing laundry a nightmare.
So you can't say for certain who this belongs to?
No, not for certain.
Not only can you not identify exactly who this Fred came from, but you also state that almost all their clothes were this colour. Anyone else in the household would have known that as well.
Yes, I suppose they would have.
Then the Fred could have been planted by someone else to throw suspicion on my client. I think we can all see this Fred is very questionable evidence.
Hee hee hee.
Order and such.
I believe we've heard enough. Would the jury please pronounce their verdict?
Not guilty. That was very easy. Much easier than Phoenix Wright.
Very well. Anna Sinclair, you are hereby declared not guilty by a jury of your peers. You are free to go.
Oh, we get balloons! Wait, can I not move? Oh, I can't pop them.
Can't believe such an incompetent fool as you managed to prove me innocent.
You need to hold up your end of the bargain. Tell me how to get into Camelot, or I go back to the judge and tell him I have doubts about your innocence.
Demanding for a peasant, aren't you? Walk around the edge of Camelot towards the back of the castle. From the hedges you should be able to see the garden temple. There's a statue there. If you pull the arm, a secret entrance will appear. Go inside, it'll take you straight into Camelot.
And what are you going to do? Aren't you coming with me?
I have to sign some paperwork before I can leave here. Besides, the last thing I want to do is go hang out with my family. I'm sure you can manage this on your own.
Right. Around the back, eh? Pretty experienced with back doors at this point. Search statue. Good night, Gwen. Have a lovely night. Iggy, what? I've had to sneak into a lot of places before.
See, I told you that adventure would turn up. She believed my every word.
Well done, sibling. I knew you'd managed to get a not guilty verdict, but to lure this cretin here as well. What can I say? I'm impressed.
I thank you. What are we going to do with her now?
You planned this from the start. Where's King Arthur and his knights? I demand answers. Feisty one, isn't she? Easily duped as well. You didn't actually believe my sibling would help you, did you? Why, you're a... Enough, I'm sick of having to listen to your drivel. Do you think she would want to see her? Most definitely. Have someone go and fetch her. Huh? Oh, hey, Morgan Le Fay. I hear you have something of interest to me. Yes, my lady, the meddling adventurer who helped King Arthur in the past. I knew it. I knew Morgan Le Fay had to be involved. Where's King Arthur and his knights? What have you done with them? Oh, they're quite safe. You'll be seeing them soon. Although not Arthur. He's a bit busy at the moment. I'll foil your plans, Morgan, just like I always do. I won't let you win. Good always... I'm tired of this. Ow! Oh, hey, Merlin. Sir Gawain, Sir Kay, Sir Tristram. Yeah, most of them are here. Sir Lancelot. Oh dear. Did Morgan capture you too? No. It was all part of my brilliant plan. I allowed her to capture me so I could find out where she was keeping all of you. Oh, is that so? Very clever. Well, now that you've found us, what's your plan, oh brilliant leader? Why do I have to do all the thinking here? You're the brilliant wizard. Well, all great plans start with knowledge. Let me bring you up to speed with the situation. What do you want to know? Yeah, where's King Arthur? He's not in the jail cell. There's the final blow to our morale. Morgan turned Arthur into a granite statue before our very eyes. He was taken away by the Black Knights. For what purposes, I know not. What do we do? What's the plan of escape? Are you gonna teleport us all away? Turn us into fish and swim to sea? During the Battle of Camelot, Morgan cast a spell against me which appears to have stripped me of my powers. I must admit the loss of my magic has left me befuddled, making it difficult to create a plan. Well, I'm sure if we put our heads together, we'll think of something. Let's talk about a plan. Escape is only a short-term plan. We should discuss the long-term goals as well. Saving King Arthur? Assuming I can escape, how can I save King Arthur? I believe he's been taken to the headquarters of the Black Knights. I'm afraid I'm not well travelled on that side of the world, so I don't know its exact location. However, it's trickier than just finding Arthur. You'll need to free him of the spell to turn him into a granite statue. And how do I go about doing that? No idea. What? Now let me finish. I may have no idea, but a wizard friend of mine should. His name is Wizard Cromperty. He's very experienced in freeing people from stone since he keeps teleporting them into it.
Val,
Speak to him in
stop.
East Ardoy and he'll help you.
Have a drink.
Okay, and how do we reclaim Camelot? As soon as I have a drink. You think I could reclaim Camelot from the Sinclairs on my own? Well, how'd you plan to do that? You couldn't even defend it from them. They don't know I've lost my magic. Besides, I've got a few tricks up my sleeves. For all their snobberies, they're still just spoiled brats. Shouldn't be difficult, but time is of the essence. I need you to break me out of here quickly and quietly so Morgan cannot alert them. So to reclaim Camelot, break you out quietly. Precisely. And the Holy Grail? Do you know where it is? Morgan always keeps things of power near her, so the Grail will be somewhere in Keep Le Fay. However, it will be most likely disguised and booby-trapped. Morgan has a thing about transmogrifying. Well, the last time I was in Keep Le Fay, it was pretty well guarded. I don't think I'll be able to sneak in quietly. No, that won't work. Better to break out of the jail with all the Round Table Knights. Let them deal with the guards while you retrieve the Grail. So I need to break 8 knights out of jail? That could be troublesome. Often the most complicated things have the simplest answers. Try leaving through the door. But it's locked. When has that ever stopped an intrepid adventurer such as yourself? Leave through the locked door. Oh, okay. Right. Reach for this vent. We don't have a ladder, but we do have a lot of knights. Hey, guys, I've got an idea. Oh, alright. Well, Merlin's out then. that was so easy. It's not even got like bars on it or anything. Okay. Examine guard. Crimping with combs and hair clips. Hair clips make for good. lockpicks. Hey, give me that. Yep, hair clip. Okay, open door. What? Correct tumbler and height, correct weight, wrong height, wrong tumbler. Wrong height, wrong tumbler. One, 2, 3, 0? Okay, one of them is a 0. None of them are 1, 2, 3. Okay, what if you're 0, you're 4, you're 5, and you're 4? Okay, the last one is 4. There's no 5s. So it's all 4s and 0s? Does that mean you're 0, you're 4, you're a 4, wait, no. So then are you 0 as well? Got it. Oh hey, we're out. Oh yeah, oh Sir Gawain, you're level 122. Yeah, the Renegade Knights are like level 30. They don't stand a chance. Alright. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm just gonna climb up here. Don't mind me. Oh. Sir Mordred. I'm not gonna bother with you. Search the table? Show riddle. You seek the Grail of Old, but no longer is it a goblet of gold. Among these 9 will you find what you seek, but be careful and don't peek. A wrong choice will expel you, so consider carefully each clue. Free boxes contain only air. Beware of free boxes, for danger lurks there. 2 hold only rubbish, but would fool you with disguise. Only 1 box holds your prize. Clues will give the information you need. Rubbish always sits to the right of danger. Pay heed. There is nothing helpful in boxes great in height, and boxes on either end will not end your plight. Okay, so it's not in a big box, it's not on either edge. Tall or small box will only bring you anger, but a square box will not put you in danger. No, it's not on the edge, it's not in a tall one. So it's in one of these 3. So what's it gonna be? Box is great in height. Rubbish always sits to the right of danger. And which ones are dangerous? Beware of free boxes, for danger lurks there. Only bring you anger. A square box will not put you in danger. Box is great in height. If they're dangerous, to the right, to their right or my right? You got a dragon harpoon? Oh my god, Lexi, well done! Yo, nice, that's worth 3 million. What did you do to get it? Were you on like Temperos, or did you get it as like a worm drop? Oh, that's great. You got it from worms. That's 1 in 2,000 when you're on task. I get to take this one. Oh, the Holy Grail drops into your pack. Okay, cool. I just need to get out of here, see Wizard Crompety. Just teleport then, right? Yeah, no, the Grail isn't temperamental to being teleported. Sometimes some quest items are. Quick, buy a lottery ticket. Please gamble responsibly, or not at all, if you can't do that. Yeah. Wizard Crompety, Merlin sent me. King Arthur's been kidnapped and turned into a statue. Why would he want to be a statue? Well, he didn't want to be a statue. Morgan Le Fay turned him into one. Oh, yes, I see now. Why are you telling me all this?
Merlin said you might know how to free him? Oh, well, I don't know anything about rocks. I'm a teleportation expert myself. But there was this one time I teleported a girl right into a rock. Oh, what a mess that was. Yes, I remember I was there. Oh, were you? Of course you were. Well, I suppose being turned into a statue is very similar to being teleported into a rock. Let me see what we'll need. My calculations are correct. This spell will need a bit more oomph than last time around. Why is that? Well, before you were simply reanimating the person within the rock. This time you need to unravel Morgan Le Fay's spell first. How do I do that? I need King Arthur's most prized possession. That will unravel Morgan's spell. And you'll need a piece of granite, the same rock Arthur was turned into. That's not so difficult. I already have the Holy Grail, and I know he was turned into a granite statue. Let me just get that spell scroll for you. There you go. So what do I do with it? Take the scroll, the Holy Grail, and a piece of granite, any amount will do, to the statue of King Arthur. Once in front of him, read the scroll, and magic should do the rest. Where is King Arthur being kept, anyway? Well, Merlin suspect King Arthur's been taken to the Black Knight Fortress. Last time I was there, I needed to disguise myself in a bronze medium helm and an iron chain body just to get past the door. Well, that should still get you into the fortress, but I imagine you'll need a better disguise than that to reach King Arthur. He's a very important person who will be well guarded by the Black Knights. Don't underestimate them. Thanks, Wizard Crompety. I wonder if you used a magical object that turned you into stone on the statue, would it turn him back to being human? I must research that. Oh, are you still here? Well, go on then, you've got a king to save. Yeah. Alright, saving Arthur. Black Knight Fortress was all the way over... yeah. It's north of Ice Mountain. Teleport to Falador. Can you piddle in the Grail? This isn't Postal 2, I don't just have an unzip button. Sometimes I wish I did, but I don't. Hi Delta. Yeah, I was a defense lawyer very briefly in this quest, so it seemed appropriate. Do I want to go up there? Yes, I do. Oh yeah, I can see it from here. Right, get in disguise. Hello, yes, I'm definitely one of your soldiers. Let me in. What do you mean you can't open this door? Let me in. Oh, do I go in through this door? Hi, let me in. That's better. Oh, right. Hang on. Ooh. Hello, yes, I'm definitely one of the Black Knights. Please don't stab me. Aha. There we go. Oh, there he is. Examine. He's been turned into stone. Tile? A decorated tile. You inspect the tile but don't find anything of note. Simply seems to be an everyday tile for decorating the floor. Oh. Really? Alright. Use animate rock scroll on King Arthur. Ooh. That must have been uncomfortable. Thank you for head pet. Alright, let me make sure he knows it's me. Thank you. I was afraid that would be the end of me. Well, it's no trouble. We need to get you out of here quickly before any of the Black Knights suspect something. Black Knights? I thought Morgan did this to me. Feet! There's no time to explain. Take this disguise. Very well. You leave first. I'll sneak out in a few minutes. Meet me back at Camelot and I shall reward you generously for your aid. Is that going to work? I mean, I feel like they'd still know what you look like, but alright. Back to Camelot then. See you there.
Oh, yeah, the gate is unlocked, so that's a good sign. Oh, yeah, the knights are here now. Wonderful. Please do not tickle my feet. I am liable to have a muscle spasm and kick you in the tits. I see you made it back safely. Indeed, thanks to the disguise you gave me. I arrived back just as Merlin had kicked out the Sinclair children. He scared them off with a few puffs of smoke and frogs. Told them if any of them left their house again, he'd turn them all into rabbits. I guess we won't be hearing a peep out of them for a while. Indeed, we of the Round Table are greatly indebted to you for all your help, and wish to reward you for all the help you've given us. Yay! We're only half an hour over. Nightwave's training ground access. That's a big thing I want to do. I'm not sure if I should do that on stream because it's just 8 fights in a row that you can safe spot by getting the AI pathfinding stuck, so it's not really very exciting. But it does unlock new prayers, which are going to be very handy to have. But with that, we're going to wrap up for the night, I think. So we're half an hour over and I'm very damn hungry. Abby, come up here. We're ordering food. Right. Let me just log out at the bank then. I'll just stop there. Oh, I got a lamp. That's going in slow. So close to a level. I need to get it to 72. You're coming. Okay. What are we going to order? Don't know yet. I'll have a chat with Abby. See what we all fancy. See what's even open. Right. Social links in chat. Schedule. Disabling feet cam so you can see it a bit clearer. Even though I'm still covering where it says Saturday and Sunday, but don't worry. That is it for RuneScape for this week. I will be playing more Tomb Raider Monday, Tuesday, and more RuneScape next Thursday, Friday. Greblin is taking over tomorrow with Abiotic Factor with the gang, if they're all available. And when that's done, Voices of the Void. Ooh, Lexi got some cool stuff from the Brimstone keys I just saw in chat. Dragon fruit tree seeds. Nice. I think that's all I've got to say, really, isn't it? That's all that's on the schedule at the moment. When we beat Rise of the Tomb Raider, we'll do Shadow of the Tomb Raider, see how that is. And then I'll finally be free from Tomb Raider after beating 12 of them in a row. But I've been having fun. The social links in chat, I'm going to put them again just in case. You can have our Discord server, Blue Sky page, tip page and wishlist page. We got a couple donations today, so thank you very much. That's going to go toward food. And if you're watching on YouTube, you can find all those links in the description. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you in the next VOD.